Okay, Pokemon. Again, for probably like another 8 hours or something. Are we ready? I am. I wonder if I'll be able to finish the game today. How long are Pokemon games generally? I feel like I got through quite a lot of the game the other day. But yes, hello everyone, I'm back at it again. I'm on my bullshit once more. You're calling it, I am indeed a Pokemon. I am? That's fucking crazy. Oh god. Streamer! Ah! I've turned it on. I can't take it back now. If I were a Pokemon, I'd be a Charizard. What's a Charizard? I don't get it. I don't know Pokemon. Hey Scorpius, hi everyone. B, Alenko, Caskio, Spicy Quill, It Deek, Skinny Prince, Jack of Valentine, WTF Barbecue, Tarksan. Hello, hello. Ed Weirdo, Cosmic Worm, hello, hello, hello. It's me. It can't be helped. It is unfortunately me. There's nothing else that can be done for that. It's undeniably me, and no one has stopped me. Use the map to find your next destination. That's, yep. We want to be here. That's the plan. We want to go over there. What that means for me is that I'm going to hit up absolutely every single raid on the way there. Or at least I'm going to try to, anyway. Can I get some fucking potions, mate? Actually, I bought quite a lot already. Well, can I get more, though? Oh, they sell Ultra Balls. Oh, shit, they sell Ultra Balls now. Gamer. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, that's a terrible idea. You should never buy 69. It is funny, but it's suboptimal. You know why? Because you don't get the 7 Premier Balls. No treasures. I'm full of balls. That didn't come out right. Already off to a great start. Don't criticize me, I'm under a lot of stress. I'm trying to be the very best like no one ever was, you know? It's fucked up out here. Ah! Fine. Already made the jump. Fucking 1-star raid. Trash. Is Punchy finishing the game today? Yes, we'll see credits. Lechonk, no. I want to waste EX score. A lot of people think I will. But a lot of people also think I won't. See, I honestly don't know how long this game is. Like, I got through, like, what felt like most of the essential challenges, but I also don't know how long the game is to begin with. This guy weighs nothing. It's not going to do a whole lot. Or I could just kill them instantly. That's fine, too. Okay, I'm going to the Psychic Gym next. What the fuck is Psychic weak to? Isn't Psychic, like, weak to itself? Isn't that, like, the gimmick of Psychic? Dark, Bug, and some... Oh, if it's weak to Dark, then that's hilarious, because that's what my starter typing is. Damn it! Damn it! Shit! Dark is okay, so okay, so we already know what I'm using. There will be no problems here, I think, then. Unlikely. The typing is in my favor for my strongest mon. And yet I still insist on doing every raid battle I see. My cat has dark type moves? Yes, it does. Excuse you. It's got a pretty good one at that. I'll catch this one. In my premier ball! Super effective Night Slash is probably better than using Flower Trick, because Night Slash itself already has like an increased chance of crit. Rather, well, not quite as good as a guaranteed chance to crit, but Flower Trick wouldn't be super effective. It's gonna kill everything in one hit. Who the fuck am I kidding? Who the fuck am I kidding? I was like, what is the level of this stupid gym anyway? I guess we'll find out if it's too strong or not when we get there. Level 50, just like that. Who knew it could be so easy? What the hell is a discharge? That sounds pretty good. It's kind of let down by the fact it's a special move, though. Which is not the specialty of the mon. But, like, it's hard to tell how much power versus the stat makes a difference, you know? It's hard, a bit hard to tell. Okay, I'm just getting, I don't know. Ah! Eh. I did it. I've crossed the river. The shallow river that served as the antagonist for the early portion of the game has been conquered. I keep forgetting I can dash because it's mapped to fucking click the left stick. Oh, rare candy. Just like that. On God. On God. Been having some nice battles? Shocked I'm keeping that as my stream title. Why not? It gets people talking, you know? Oh shit, it's Ghost Dog. The dog that's also a ghost. This guy's level 20. He, like, spun in place for a moment there. They're barely even worth killing. I hit minus again to try and bring up the map. Why is minus not the map button? I swear to, I'm gonna die on this hill. It's just the wrong button. They just put map on the wrong button. Holy shit, there's Riolo over here! That's the most important thing ever. I don't see him though. Pig. Ultra balls. Pomegberry. I just follow the shinies. I can't tell what that is from this distance. I want to jump all the way down to double check, you know? It's like hassle. Oh, I've ruined the stream. I fucking sneezed. I'm sorry. Ah! My cat will kill them all! Bonk. Look at this idiot. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at them just straight up. I can't attack them. I'll kill them immediately. See, I'm a genius. That's what we call strategy. An Ultra Ball. I bought like 5 million of them at the last poker place. Because they started selling them, and I have a lot of money. And I keep staying in a lot of money because I do every single raid I see. Case in point, there's a raid. I don't know, they're really rewarding. I don't know what to tell you. Nice! Like, they not only, they give you league points for merely touching them as well, which you can then buy more items with. There's fucking the NPC Zoe and their ridiculous fedora. Wow, a crit. Wow. And these NPCs are trash. How come it got 2 moves? I didn't get 2 moves, I only got 1 move. That's fucked up. You finally figured out the stupid crystal hats are based on typing? Yeah, no, I got that. I picked up on that a while ago. Just sometimes the iconography is a bit confusing. I have a Dusk Ball. I do, actually, but I've only got 1 Dusk Ball. You can't use your 1 Dusk Ball on a random... But you can, in fact, use your 1 Dusk Ball on a random Pokemon! There are no gods here, only me! Look at that, I got 5 experience candy M's for my trouble. Calcium. Some of the hats are really dumb and obtuse, I agree. I still can't tell what half of them are a lot of the time, but it doesn't end up mattering a lot because I press the button that's labeled Flower Trick, and the opposing Pokemon that is hit by it dies. And I have not needed to think much beyond that. Is this a dead end? Ooh, quite clearly not, no. I mean, it's just like... Okay, but is there anything behind the waterfall? If this game is good, there should be. As usual, Pokemon is a perpetual letdown. How do I deal with the memory leak? By not acknowledging it, since it's not real. It's a one-guy moment. Someone said it existed and everyone believed them despite no one actually making sure that it was a real thing. One guy moment. Pokemon Twitter is full of tons of one guy moments. Someone experienced me. Yeah, that's the one guy. He's the one guy in this case, but it's not real. He crashed once after 9 hours of play, said it was a memory leak, and everyone believed him, and I don't know why. Did you know that having lots of followers doesn't mean you're correct? I wish that did, because, you know, then I'd be right about a lot more things. Yeehaw. I don't know what these do, but they seem important somehow, so... This is the third one I think I've found so far. That's pretty cool. You can see it lit up, like the castle lit up from the distance like that. It looks a bit fucky, but that's like almost cool. Found a golden stake. There's been a few, like, black stakes driven into the ground that you can pull out. I've pulled out 3 of them so far. I don't know how many there are or what they do. Oh shit, Riolu spotted. Thanks, Auto-Aim. Try again, please? Thank you. 17? Quick ball! Have I bothered to do any of the classes? I tried, Brain. I gave it a couple of goes on some of the classes. I can't fucking use Scyther anyway. Time to catch the Skrunkly. I love the Skrunkly. This is what I was holding out for. $28! Oh boy, Scyther. I can't use him! I caught him at too high a level. The game literally will not let me use him. Vacuum wave. Meh. Screech. Meh. It was on earlier than I needed to get it. I don't know. I was just there. I caught one, and it's like, I was like, oh, this is like level 50. I can't use this. The Skrunkly needs more treats to be a usable level still, but they will be powerful one day. Sorry, this is like me this is me like just picking team by rule of cute. I love the Skrunkly, so this is the character I'm using, but they will need to level up a bit first. Also, I think what's their faces? Fucking get their ass. Riolu's evolved based on friendship. Someone did plushie cam. I gotta do that real quick. That doesn't actually pause the game. Neither does that. What button actually pauses the game? This game sucks. Die. Yeah, here's a Lucario. Even though we don't actually have a Lucario in the party. We have a Lucario in progress. 100% speedrunning or just doing casual funsies? This is just casual funsies. What level are you? Low. Beat its ass. Will they beat its ass? Will Auto Battle even let you beat up Terra Pokemon? Computer says no. Okay. This didn't go anywhere. Where physically am I? Can I even go up there right now, actually? Who invited you? Is the method to get the fuck up here? Because this dead ends from this angle. Why? Shut up. Shut up. Stop saying things that you know are wrong. No one benefits from it, least of all me.
I disagree.
Hi, Punchy, posit your opinions.
Punchy, posit my opinions on this positive portal of Pokemon. Positive? Barking up the wrong fucking tree. I have no idea what Pokemon this is. What is this silhouette? That's a fart. We're fighting a fart. Amorphous fart cloud. B-Man, thanks for the 12 months. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, okay, what? That hat means what? rock, I think, but... This game is weird. I don't need to catch this. I've already got a Ghastly. Why is rock a Pantheon? He's Terra-type rock or something? No, Pokemon don't have a Terra-type, like, inherently. It's specific to the mon in question. That's not a good way of explaining it. It can be anything, is what I'm... There we go. That's words. You can get a Pokemon with a Terra-type of, like, literally fucking anything. Muscle Feather. So they were contents. I did as well for a while, but as it turns out, no. That makes a lot of sense. I can understand why you would think that. Good thought. Wrong, though. Right, how do you get up this fucking cliff? Can you? Is this one of those things where I need, like, another Titan ability to climb a waterfall? Because I don't have that yet. Whose fucking idea was it to make these things so small that you can't see them? Because boy, is that not a decision I appreciate. Okay, I didn't even touch that one. Please go away. Hope you don't fall. Then maybe stop. Maybe stop looking down there. You know. Yeah. Have a nice life, man. Where's your biker Pokemon? Because you got a Jalfanado. You won't make it on foot. I'll be the judge of that, Sonny Jim. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Got there eventually. Look. How utterly obnoxious. None of this matters. It don't matter. Low-key form. What the fuck does that mean? Other than the game making me sponge a fucking paralysis heal on this. Good thing I bought 6 million of them. Come back here. You? You, die. Just because. Just because I can, you know? Can you win against a level 40 Hariyama? No, I don't know why, because you definitely can. That's just a weird lie that auto battle tells. Auto battle's weird. I don't know. Definitely would get smoked. The fuck are you? Dino. Flet. Go, my child. Kill them all. Dude, auto battle is trash. Why does it fail on things I would definitely one-shot? Oh look, I thought that was a Garchomp again. Garchomps are bigger. Unknown Pokemon. I don't care. Kill it. No, it's gone. I've never seen such a Pokemon before. It's dead. I killed it. The hell is Quick Guard? Protects itself and its ally from priority moves. Doesn't sound too interesting to me. Don't land on that. What? Weird video game. Oops. Is the best Pokemon Snorlax in this one? I don't think the best Pokemon has ever been Snorlax in any of these ones. Great balls. You got great balls. Having your main dude just, like, murder everything is pretty good for, pretty good for leveling purposes. You know, when their AI doesn't fuck up. You fucking dare go after that guy. Your battle will not be happy about it. I don't think auto battle takes into account your move set, like, at all. In any capacity. Just merely the typing of your mon and their level. Which is why it does really goofy shit, like fail on a Pokemon 10 levels beneath me because I don't technically have type advantage over it. Like this guy, I can't auto battle a 40 level Hariyama even though I definitely think I would one-shot it. Maybe two-shot. Shelgon. It's not very effective. That's fucked up. Proper fight like a real trainer. No, I could just not. There's no point. This is just a waste of time at that point. I understand what that means. I don't. Actually, no, what I do understand is don't fucking use grass on that shit or it just eats it and doesn't explain why. I would be Hitmonchan because my name is Punchy. You're not the first person to have pointed that out. And that is okay. It's a very common refrain, though. It broke the mold! Good for it! I mean, the buffing is, you know, it's all very scary and what have you, but you have to actually do the move at some point. Well, now you don't feel special anymore. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pointed that out. The fuck are you? You're a funny-looking munchkin. Pupitar, that's not a real Pokemon, you're fake. Get out of my house. Stone Edge. Stone Edge. How about it? My Riolu is leveling up. Slowly but surely. I honestly thought this was wall. Gotta remember Pokemon types, mate. I can't remember shit. Pokemon types are so complicated. I agree. Chat, what's Fairy weak to again? Oh shit! What's Fairy weak to? It's okay, the game will bail me out here. Apparently it's weak to dark? Hey Ford, whatever it is, they're weak to getting killed, which, you know what? I can work with that. Wish on these nuts, idiot! Knock off. Meh. Dunspar's real? No, god damn it, dude. Fucking Christ, the AI in this game is miserable. Hit them! There we go. That was a lot of effort. Fucking goddamn, dude. I don't have all day. Stop wasting my time. I have no idea what that is. That looks like something out of fucking Eastern Mind. What is this? Ouch. Is it just me, or is there some sort of, like, texture effect on the cat right now? Like, they got, like... What are they, like, dusty, or is it, like, frost, or, like, what is that? What am I looking at? Yes, I can. Shut the fuck up. Why do you bother saying these things? Okay, where the bloody hell has this deposited me? Not where I want to be. Broadly speaking. But what if you could do a picnic? You're fucking dirty. Actually clear them supposedly, yeah. I'm gonna do right now. I imagine this activity increases friendship, and like Riolu's evolve based on that. This being one of the less intuitive evolutions that I have committed to memory, because I do it in every fucking game. Egg. Making mastercraft sandwiches here. The people will never understand the genius of using 3 entire eggs in a sandwich. Why is that one sideways? I did not approve of this configuration. I did not want the sideways egg. Ah! The cheese is sliding off into the abyss! I think this video game, for once in my life, I've found a video game protagonist who is, like, more inept at making food than I am. There you go, guys. It's a ham and some egg sandwich. Some of it fell off while I was making it. It's okay, guys. I still got 3 stars. No, my ball! Damn it! What the fuck? Why is there like a huge gaggle of dudes here now? I did not approve this. I love my ball. Hey, Kidam. You offer you a nice egg in this trying time. Absolutely not. Completely forbidden. In case if you saw my tweet and couldn't miss the stream after that premise, what, me asking chat for assistance on what fairy typings are every, like, 5 seconds? Get that fucking Medicham's ass. What are you doing? Go away. Get it? Get it? Nope, okay. The AI just decided to not work. That's good. I like that. Fuck off, dude! That dude has a fucking death wish. Go away. No, I believe they're male. I think the starters in general are like 80% male. I think because that makes it easier to breed. But I actually have no idea how that works in this game. Because there's no daycare in Scarlet Violet. So I've actually not thought about that, and the game hasn't bothered to tell you. Despite Pokemon being a game that tutorializes a lot of things, it doesn't tutorialize some things that it really should. You can breed at the picnic. How, though? I mean, I don't really plan on it. I don't have a use for that, but... You know, if I went to class, that's stupid. Trying to figure out how to not instantly kill the Pokemon I'm trying to catch. I guess I could just keep low-kicking it over and over again. Or it could just do that. Okay, fine. I guess I won't catch that Pokemon. I don't have the patience for that kind of shit. A little help over here. Why are you so worried about the weather? I had one of these on my team for a while, and then I got rid of them because they weren't very cute. I'm still good? No, it's just annoying as fuck. In single-player context, I feel like Sandstorm exclusively exists to waste time. By making me click through X was buffeted by the Sandstorm prompts every other turn. That was fast. Hell yeah. That was also very fast. That, like, apparently, apparently friendship, like, in this game takes no time at all. Is it just because I auto-battled, like, 5 million dudes? Does it like, increase... Because it's just, like, time spent with the Mon. You know? See one of the anime series? He's prominently featured in multiple of the animations. Riding the bike counts steps real fast. I suppose it would work like that, wouldn't it? I mean, Lucario is my favorite Pokemon. That's why I got the plushie and everything, you know? It's why it's the only Mon whose evolution requirements I'm able to consistently retain. Okay, you are just a set of keys. Clef key! It recycled? It wasn't effective. Disappointing. Oh shit! It played rough! Come on. I don't know what Recycle does or why it's failing. Pokemon is just nonsense. Fucking go away. Will it kill? Yes. Damn, they're worth a lot of experience. Can I auto battle one successfully? Probably not. Let's find out. No, I don't know why, because it doesn't seem like I even took that much damage from it. Even though, as demonstrated, I can one-shot them. Yeah, full swipe's pretty attainable. No, I mashed. Bam, 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 bam. So many birds. Oh, no, well, now there are no longer any birds. What? I've deleted all the birds. There were birds, they're gone now. Maybe you won't. You're one level higher. That means you'll be able to survive. My intuition was completely correct. Oh, fuck off. I don't believe you when you do that. The illusion is not convincing. Just do it again and stop being an asshole. Thank you. Bombardier. Bombardier. Mine now, sucker! Been having some nice battles. Ah! I need 7 trainers! That's so disappointing. Fucking Jesus. Controlling this thing is so unwieldy. What is this thing? Gotharita. That is not a real Pokemon. Well, mine now. Also, I wasn't paying attention to, what it did with the item. It did something with the item, apparently. Thanks, Auto Aim. They're worth a lot of experience. And they can one-shot them pretty consistently with Play Rough. But I can't auto-battle them because that doesn't work for some reason. I don't need that. I can't remember what it did, so I went to go look for a moment. I was like, oh no, I know what this does. I know what this does. Just beat up birds in the local park. This is how all warriors level up. They just destroy birds. I mean, it's working. I am trying to start a fight with this guy and failing. Thanks, Auto Aim. Watch in awe as a shot that I totally should be able to hit fails spectacularly because the Auto Aim just doesn't fucking work properly. Right, you have like 5 million health, don't you? Isn't that your whole deal? Not enough health, apparently. Yikes. I already caught one of these. I just want your experience candies. I don't even get that many. didn't even get very many. Did the time of day change while I was inside there or something? Play rough? Question mark? Nope. I thought you were supposed to have lots of health. You've got like none. You have no health. You have a negative amount of health. Ooh, sword dance. There shall be no birds when I am done. After I have spoken, all of the birds will be dead. Got 'em. Got a new Pokemons. Gotta catch some of them sometimes. Not that it really does a whole lot. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, because Pokemon doesn't explain anything. Okay. Okay, it just killed itself. Shadow Ball! Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I think it just killed itself again. Okay, so that Pokemon has no active will to live, and the game fucked me on catching it, so I guess I just won't bother. Oh no, there's another one. I can try. Try again! Thing is, I just do this for as long as the Mon is, like, present in the area, but if I run out, I'm not gonna, like, try and respawn them. Dude, what is your fucking problem? I still don't know what that does. There we go. Replaces their ability with your... Yeah, I know, I got that, but I don't know what my own ability is. Doesn't... I've been using this Pokemon the whole time and I have no idea what my ability is. It's never come up. Fucking Pokemon games are made by aliens. Powers up grass-type moves when the Pokemon's HP is low. Okay. I don't know what the abilities pretty much any of my team has. They don't, like, come up organically in gameplay. Until an ability pop-up comes up like that, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I'm helping! Right, what do you imagine the Psychic Gym's gym test is gonna be? I gotta, like... You gotta, like, win the coin game, where they put the coins under the cups, you know? You gotta be psychic to guess the right answer. I'm hunting for credits. Extra experience points. Yeah, because the curve wasn't fucked enough already. Man, like, that shit scales fast. Like, that Riolu was level 17 when I caught it, and it's already level 41. And it's been, like, 40 minutes? Didn't take too much time. Emotional spectrum practice. That's what my doctor called it, too. Special exercise. Going to learn about managing our feelings. ESP for short, I get it. Ooh, the slap bass. Frame rate is not liking this one. Okay, what do I actually have to do? Oh, okay. I understand the principle, but... You have to hold it? I don't think so. But you can also just press it like a lot of times. This fucking minigame is weird. Angry! Wrong. You know, I've said before how I miss the puzzle dungeon gyms from the older games because a lot of the mini games that have taken their place are kind of lame. This is what I mean. That's kind of lame. I made a child cry. I feel great! Wait, it makes you do it twice? Nandeo! It's just weird. It's just like, I got the message, you know? Press the button. God, this fucking... Remember that this is what took the place of the puzzle dungeons as well. Like, that's what gets me. It's not so much that this kind of, like, shitty, dumpy-looking minigame exists. It's that it took the place of the puzzle dungeons. I'm angry. 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 I do like how the Pokemon animations, like, try to match your expressions, but because I'm, like, using the weird, like, gay cat, their animations are completely inscrutable. Sure it was much cheaper to make? I'm sure it was. It's the other fight. No, this is the psychic gym. That's what I'm saying, like, that the gym tests, like, replace the concept of the puzzle dungeons you have to fight through in order to get to the gym leader. And a lot of the time, they're, like, weird, dumpy mini-games like that, rather than actual, like, puzzles or challenges. And I think that kind of sucks. I liked the normal type gym. That's my favorite one so far. That's the one that actually felt like it was a, you know, like a reasonable substitute. Because that was like a, like, not exactly a puzzle at the very least, but it had a structure to it, you know? Fuck. Damn, that lucky egg is buffing the experience gain such that the Lucario in reserve is getting more experience than the lead for that kind of fight. That was just an experience candy M just lying on the ground. Does it buff the amount you get from experience candies as well? I honestly didn't... I couldn't tell. I don't have that information committed to memory. Are you Pokemonning? We Pokemonning. What's more, as this is extremely my lazy day, I got a bag of chocolate. Yes, these make awful noises on microphone. I'm very sorry. Eh. Gamers love chocolate bag. Oh, fudge. Sorry, did my move just not connect, or did it do the funny haha where it fucks up the damage display? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it did the funny haha where it fucked up the damage display. Was that supposed to be flying, I think? Pokemon is the fucking video game equivalent of that dumpy shit software that you use at work that, like, doesn't work in a million different ways. But everyone's, like, super used to it, so nobody wants to replace it because everyone's worked out, like, 300 different workarounds to get their workflow to go as they want. Like, that's been my impression of the game over the course of this playthrough. Is that Pokemon is the equivalent, is the video game version of Microsoft Teams. Because there's a whole bunch of random crap that is either very poorly explained or doesn't work properly. And every time every time I chafe against one of these, someone immediately has, like, a workaround like, already sorted out. Because people just get it, like, they're used to the software now. Chocolate. Sorry, are those wings attached to her, or does she just have, like, perpetual clapping? Slade! Slade! No, what the fuck are you talking about? The magic comes from the clapper. What's psychic about you? You're just you're a giraffe. Damn, didn't kill. The gym leader did it. The gym leader got a turn. That was weak cut overall, extremely strong. Their signature unique move just, like, kills everything it touches. Is how that works. Like, observe the following. And they're dead. It always crits. It's guaranteed to crit. Is why that keeps happening. It is a same type boosted, always critting move. So if the enemy isn't actively resisting grass type, what tends to happen is they instantly die. If they have a weakness to grass, they are dead several times over. I don't know what they're weak to. Well, you're a psychic type person. Don't know what the terror type's gonna be. Set up with the water turbo. See, I'm sure there are ways to, like, not die against it. Ow. I'm sure there are ways to not die against it in, like, if you really specifically build for it in, like, multiplayer context or whatever. It's probably not broken strong in multiplayer, probably. I don't know. But in the context of, like, a single-player RPG, my experience with this character and that move has been anything that gets touched by it explodes. So for me that I'm, like, 13 levels up. I am also, like, 13 levels up. I don't feel like I've been grinding, though. I just, like, participate in the video game. You know? The psychic gym leader was just like a makeup guru. Yeah, grass isn't the best type defensively. Even in single player, I've been having that problem where if the enemy actually takes a turn, they can probably get a good hit in. But that has come up rarely, because what tends to happen is I move first and the opposing Pokemon dies. But the academy is kind of boring, but then I get confused about not understanding half of the mechanics. Yeah, I mean, go first, and if you kill the opposing Mon before they get to move, you win. Money. I don't know, what are you gonna do, like, not spend money? Okay, so take stock of the current situation. That was... Wait, you can just get Sylveons and Espeons out here? That's not an Espeon, that's an Umbreon. That's a different thing. I also don't really understand, like, is it showing me the potential for something to spawn? It appears to be showing me that something could appear here rather than what's actively up here. Bonk. Well, you're just a bit freaky looking, aren't you? Yeah, well, probably won't be here right now, but can be. Okay. That's just a cosplayer. A lot of my chat seems to know, like, a lot about competitive Pokemon. The only thing I remember about, like, the starters in relation to competitive Pokemon is that, like, Cinderace got fucking banned from the relatively common format quite quickly. Mainly because of the hidden ability. Last I heard. That was fucking broken. It just killed everything. You died! Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, partake of competitive Pokemons, really. I don't know anything about it. I do think it's interesting that, like, in an act of pure compromise, these games don't appear to be balanced for... That was just 10 berries. These games don't appear to be balanced correctly for either single player or multiplayer, resulting in pure compromise. No one's happy. No? 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 Not allowed? Okay. Flareon. Thanks, Auto-Aim. Thanks, Auto-Aim. Fucking auto-targeting is trash. I hate it a lot. They resist the move and they still got one shot. Too strong. Nyum. Sorry, that is an invasive species. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, other somewhat unnecessarily helpful thing about Flower Trick is that it also can't miss. I don't know if I mentioned that about this move, but this attack never misses and always lands a crit. It is incapable of random misses, which, I mean, I appreciate because I think random misses are fucking stupid. But, can't miss. It cannot miss. Straight up incapable of randomly missing. How about I just try to Ultra Ball straight up? Why even try to weaken the Poke? Why not just throw a ball immediately and bet on your luck? Incapable of missing even if your accuracy is down. Like, it skips the accuracy check entirely. Also, because it always crits, it's also immune to, like, stat changes. Like, if you buff your defense using a defense buffing skill or debuff your attack, the crit bypasses it. Because that's apparently how crits work. So it is immutable in how much damage it's going to do. Anyway. Now where am I going? Go annoy the Titan, maybe? There are... One Titan, two... One Titan, 2-star bases, and 2 gyms remaining. Yeah, I don't know. I played Pokemon as a kid. And I was capable of working my way through without, like, the button that instantly kills everything. I don't know, was Blastoise this good? I mean, they're pretty good. I don't know if they were that good, though. Ultra Balls, you want it? We gotta eat it, baby. I have all the Ultra Balls. Kelpsky berries. Cloth sticks. That's not real. You're just making up words. Can't be bothered to walk. I'm going to Uber, like, up a hill. That's the real open world experience. Fucking damn it, you are so tiny! Get out of the way! Ah, the beautiful lake. God, I hate the fucking Warthog. Nice. Me? Dondozo. Ah. Sorry, I'm putting the camera down here because if I put it above the water, the game lags to fucking head back, and it like actually makes the game take physically longer to execute these actions. Dude, fucking stop. Literally, I cannot tilt the odds more in my favor here without changing Mon and, like, wasting 2 turns. This sucks. Yeah, I don't know, like, this is just boring. I hate that. I hate this aspect of Pokemon. This has never been enjoyable. This is just a tax on my time. What the fuck is with this asshole's catch odds? He is asleep, and I literally do not think I could have better odds right now. I don't think it's possible. He is fucking asleep, and I'm using Ultra Balls, and he's got 1 health. I'm pretty sure this is the best odds possible, and he's still electing to waste the fuck out of my time. This game is trash, dude. Why do we put up with this as a society? Why have we not exiled Game Freak to a fucking island? Finally, Jesus Christ. I want this Mon. But it's there, and the whole point of the game is to catch the Mons. Then use a revive from the bag, idiot. Auto heal. It automatically heals, except when it doesn't want to. If I click auto heal from the menu on a fainted Pokemon, what do you think I'm trying to do exactly? Does every Pokemon in this lake just have an absolutely obnoxiously low capture rate or something? Yeah, too hell of a thing because badges? I don't think so at all. This just isn't fun. I'm going to stop trying. Die. This isn't fun to do, and I've decided I don't care enough to bother. will not, in fact, catch them all because it just isn't fucking fun at all. Ooh, look, a slowpoke. Oh, also auto battle, like, fails to work on water, I guess. I mean, I have no reason to think it wouldn't work on water. What the hell is that? Strange egg. Dude, I don't think it would matter even if it is badge catch rate scaling, because my current badges lets me catch Pokemon up to level 50, and that dude was level 49. I'm, like, within range. Don't think I can make that. Is there a different way up? No. Go away. Shinies. I want to get them. Pretty sure there was an item there that just vanished. What? There's just a guy here. This dude level 54. I have no idea what works on this dude. Oh, well, okay. I guess I just heal this turn. Oh yeah, I should have tried Flower Trick since it claims it never misses. Is that true, or is it, like, you know, technically true? Okay. Stop. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, well, it... Okay. It died. These Pokemon exist here, but cannot be targeted by the auto lock-on. And indeed cannot be fought the conventional way, but you can interact with them. And that starts combat, which is odd. They also kind of keep killing themselves. What the fuck? Why does it do so much damage? They dying because they're fish on land? That doesn't seem to stop anyone else. Beast Quick Ball! Okay, so... Tatsugiri. Any opinions from this person? So I'm wondering if this is like a puzzle of some description, because like, okay, it's full of mons that I can't fight unless I specifically interact with them. And it's around here where the location of the Titan is supposed to be, but like, meaning unknown. Kill them all, maybe? Kill them all! So meanwhile, there's one that doesn't work that way. Like, that dude just can be, like, freely auto-targeted and killed the regular way. So there's one, like, specific island full of this Pokemon that you need to specifically talk to in order to interact with. Which is interesting, to say the least. Random misses are stupid. could just beat up on the Tatsugiri for a while. Oh, well there's one of the funny... Isn't there another one in the lake? Wasn't there one, like, over there as well? Are they on the corners of the lake? Is this relevant in the slightest? Don't know why. Don't know what Miracode is or why the AI is failing to deploy it successfully. One, two, and ta-da! Oof, the lag is dreadful. Golducken die! Yeah, see, like, there's one over there, too. But I'm not really sure how you get there. Like, could you do a huge-ass jump from the other side of the lake? I doubt it. You don't get that much distance. I don't know, maybe you can. Okay. Don't know if this is strictly speaking related to my current dilemma, but it seems it's something. It's something to do. Oof. Point camera at sky so it doesn't take physically longer in real time to swim across. Yeah, I don't know. Something about this island. What the fuck? You were not there. That is a weird lie. You spawned in, and I'm not happy about it. Titan. Oh. It spawned in. It's It appears to be weak to my... to the move that kills you instantly. Yeah, I'm not strictly speaking sure what I did to make that appear. Oof, frame rate, help. That one fish is bigger, that's the puzzle? Oh. Okay. I thought it had something to do with the color. Like, here I was thinking it had something to do with the color of the fish. No, it fucking didn't. Stop being annoying. Right. Okay, so where the hell did it go? Wait, I can just fly to the middle? Ah! Okay, actually, since this is the last Titan, we need to make a final prediction. What ability do you get for this? Surely this is the one that will be logical. Surely this is the one that's climb up the waterfall or something. It gives splash. Someone said the reward was great and totally worth it, and if it's not, I'm banning them from chat. I don't remember who said it, but I'm gonna ban a random person to take responsibility for telling me that if I don't agree. Dondaza! Motherfuckers using Tail Whip in 2022? Bruh, this is some, like, 1990 shit. That's fine, I'll do all the damage, no problem. That's okay. I don't mind. Arvin, you're fucking trash. Trash kid, get out of my lobby. This is why I could never actually play, like, a real Pokemon MMO. Toxic. Toxic trainer. What the fuck? Yo, Darvin! Your dude's eating shit! And you're bad, too! Arvin, you're trash! Arvin, you're being hard carried! Arvin, you brought one Pokemon. Arvin, for fuck's sake. Arvin, we are in, like, the late game here. You brought one. Why is it a double battle? This man brought one Mon. This guy brought a squirrel to a lake fight. Bro, I'm starting to think the Titans aren't a real thing. I think you've just made this up. Both very big guy and very small guy. What was the purpose of the small guy also fighting me? The last Herba Mystica. It's spicy! I think you've said everything so far boosts your metabolism. Alright, what ability are we getting here? What are we getting? This better blow me out of my seat, or I'm banning everyone in chat. Everyone is getting banned. Okay, you know what? I'll take that one. That's not mind-blowing, but that does make sense. No one gets banned tonight. Congrats. It's like the first logical ability that we've gotten the whole game, and it's the last one. Like, the water climbing one can climb up surfaces. Like, okay, sure, fine. Why not? That makes sense. It makes more sense than the flying one giving you the ability to fucking swim. Is this dog really sick or just lazy? It's sick. He says sick. I believe him. Scenes like this are where the lack of voice acting really, really starts to become, like, stark. That's a big dog. Sandwich medicine is something I can get behind. I get that. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I did, though. Except for the power to battle. I don't know, dude. I think it could very freely, like, kick anything into the stratosphere. It just doesn't want to. Wait, no, it can climb rocks. I thought it meant climb, like, oh. No, it doesn't. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I was supposed to use the climbing ability to get to the needle that I instead did a huge jump to. Is the dog okay now? I think the dog's okay now. The dog is your mom? That's just weird. Oh, you mean Professor? Hurt dog and mummy issues. Arvin really is the complete package. So we can go to lab. Wow, back at the start of the game. Since our house is located on, like, the ass end of nowhere. just as perspective, like that, like, the tree over there. You know, one of them. I can't really point to which specific one. Hang on. This one over here. Behind that, that's where the player's house is. Like, far away from civilization. Sorry! Screwed this one up! Ah! Was there this game is supposed to be Arven or Nimona? Arven has never once actually fought against you, and I don't think... I think he does at the start of the game, but other than that... No, Nimona's the rival, but even then, it's like, weird. Yeah, this really, like, moments like that seem like they're made for the voice acting to, like, cut through the, like, the otherwise, you know, quiet audioscape of the moment, but then they just don't have them. Am I enjoying this game? Somewhat. Is the burying with faint praise answer I will provide to that question. Dude, if we get to Area Zero and it's not full of, like, Cave of the Past ass monster shit, like Earthbound, I'm gonna be disappointed. I want it to be full of weird shit that can kill me instantly. Arven, you are horribly undersuited to, like, proper battling. Oh, he's actually going to fight me. And it turns out Arven has the strongest team of all. Your dog just recovered from being ill for years, and the first thing you do is make it battle. What are you doing with your life? Oh good, they actually do address that. I don't know. That's fucking convenient, isn't it? The squirrel! Oh shit, he's got a full team of 6. Oh shit, he's playing to win! That did no damage. Oh my god, why? What is the point? Stop being annoying with your fucking paralysis. Scoville, will I switch my Pokemon? I don't know what that is. Bibbidi-boom nonsense! Pokemon just says words at me and expects me to know what they mean. Uh-oh. Ouch. This guy's gamer. Pokemon off me. Yeah, that's Pokemon. If they get to move, there's a chance they might just kill you in one hit. Because that's just how Pokemon works. The bibbidi boom nonsense! Garganacl! Yes, really got no max revives. Unbelievable. Yep, instantly killed in one hit. That's Pokemon. Damn, I didn't kill that in one hit, though. Yeah, this is the first fight I haven't been chronically over-leveled for, and also, they've actually fought me with a full team. What a concept. What the fuck is Toadscrawl again? He stanced up. Well, that didn't do much. Delightful. The time-wasting move. Hope you don't mind if I use this moment to use revives and stuff. Now, is healing worth it, or am I just gonna get, like, bopped and die instantly? You can never tell with this game. No, well, maybe. Yep, I wasted my time. Cool game, dude. Pokemon is a good video game. And definitely not a game designed by a psychopath. Last time against nice. I mean, yes, because I have every typing committed to memory constantly at all times. Fuck all of the way off. Do the funny, who cares? See, people always complain about Pokemon showing you what moves are, like, effective types against others, but they don't show you that if it's the first time you're seeing them on, so I just have to guess. Basically, my conclusion to this is that Pokemon fans are all full of shit. Well, this is lucky. Kind of. No, never mind. No, it's not. At best, you can guess by its appearance. No, you can't. You cannot guess by appearance. That is a bold lie. Nothing looks like it's fucking... Like, what typing is this asshole? I mean, right now he's, like, dark, because he's doing the funny thing. A fish is likely to be water type, except when it's dragon. There, I win. Human being red and green, fire, grass. Yeah, because that's intuitive. No, it isn't. It's too obvious though. No, it's not. Not at all. You're all fucking crazy. It's for the Scoville. Yes, because everyone knows what the Scoville... Pokemon fans are fucking ridiculous creatures. You all need to be sectioned. I cannot believe the shit I am reading. This is a community huffing the largest amount of copium about their fucking ridiculous video game I've ever seen in my life. At least that was an actual fight, but on the other hand, I was flying so blind for so much of it. Because I didn't know what the typing of anything I was fighting was. Peppers are not hot. What is this white person shit I'm now... We have progressed from insanity to white person nonsense. What do you mean Peppers are hot! What are you talking about? Peppers go in salad! Fuck, I'm losing it over here. I cannot deal with this. I'm not convinced if you've actually used a pepper in cooking. I don't even like peppers, but they're not fucking hot. You don't. Cannot deal with this. I cannot deal with this. This is nonsense. This is absolute fucking nonsense. All this to defend me being slightly confused about the typing of basically everything I just fought. And then me being slightly annoyed because I don't like the presumption that I already immediately know the typing of everything I haven't seen yet. Just because I do in fact think it's weird that it, like, basically forces you to guess. Tough fights are fun. Are they? I didn't enjoy that. I thought it was a bit annoying, honestly. That's my thing with Pokemon. When it's easy, it's incredibly easy. When the fights are hard, it's mostly just an exchange of getting one shot, like, alternately. Because Pokemon combat is dumb and scales really high. That's the thing, is that when it's hard, you just get instantly killed by everything. When it's easy, you instantly kill everything. Neither of these are fun. I know how low kick works, thank you. I have actually read the move's description. I mean, you kind of have to read its description, because it otherwise doesn't fucking tell you what it does. Woo. I'll tell you what, though, Lucario did pretty good in that previous fight. Managed to instantly kill something 10 levels above it. But it's not, you don't have to figure it out, you guess. That's not like intuiting from context, it's you see it once and it's logged, or if it's the first time you're seeing it in a critical fight, which is very likely, randomly guess and hope you got it right. It's not rewarding is my problem. Like, sometimes I guess correctly that the funny fish is water, sometimes it's a dragon and it's not water at all, actually, or it's water flying for some reason. Say something about any kind of RPG boss fight? I couldn't, though. I'm assigning all of you homework. Go play a Shin Megami Tensei game. No, definitely not. You played Persona, does that count? Good enough. Like this. What is the typing of this thing? I actually still don't know. Someone said grass ground, I think. Or is it poison ground? I don't know. I've already forgotten. Do you guess what the bosses in Final Fantasy were weak to? I mean, quite a lot of bosses in Final Fantasy don't even have specific elemental weaknesses. Right, how do I get up there? Wait, I can just climb the wall. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, in Final Fantasy you just use Libra. Arguing about RPGs to own the Libras. Look, there's the bigger fire lion person. But my fire lion hasn't evolved into that bigger fire lion. You think that's just gender? Oh, this whole thing smacks of gender, dude. This whole thing smacks of fucking gender. Why can that happen? D-. Go back to school! Gender! Fight me! Fuck you and fuck your gender! Oh, I missed. Fuck you and fuck your gender again! It missed again! This game sucks! I was trying to do a bit and the fucking miss rate screwed up my comedy. God damn it. Stop. Why can Pokemon run into you in the menu? Stop it! Stop it at once! Sick of it! Sick of it all! Go away! Little fucking munchkin. Oh, I killed it. It's super effective. I didn't actually know that because I don't know what typing Sneasel is. These guys really want to brawl. They're always running into me. Dark, how do you guys just know this shit? Also, before, someone's gonna say it, and I'm making up a guy and getting angry about it. But I bet you someone's gonna be like, oh, you know, it's snowing. Why would you not know it's an ice area? There's fucking fire lions running around in the exact same area! Sneasel is easy to intuit because they've been around since gender. Being old isn't an excuse! Stop it! I do not accept that as a valid answer! It broke the mold! I love it when they break the mold. God damn it. Thanks, Auto-Aim. Try again, please. Thank you. I broke the mold. Damn it, I keep accidentally picking super effective. I don't know, because I don't remember fairy type most of the time. I'm not even sure what type that was, even though I just killed it. Yeah, the delay on starting fights is weird. Oh, it missed, apparently. Oh, what? Crit! Maybe it wouldn't have killed if it didn't crit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Wait, snow runt. Okay, you're... What the fuck are you? You're iced something. Are you just ice? Oh. I should have just used Quick Ball. Ooh, nice. Wow, evaded the wind. That's pretty high level. I think I hate Pokemon, guys. I think I hate Pokemon. I've been losing my mind as this, like, as the pair of streams has gone on. I planned a week of playing Pokemon. I mean, it's not a whole week. I was playing until I finished it. And it will not take me all week to finish Pokemon. They're not that long, last I checked. Okay, I literally couldn't, like, ice something, I imagine, but I have no idea what this is. God, Quick Balls are a fucking godsend. Oh, it's just ice. Do you know what I think would help? So, when you get into a fight with a Pokemon that you've seen before, it will tell you what moves are effective, and that's, like, nice of it. But I also wish it just showed you the type of the enemy Pokemon explicitly. Like, in addition. It doesn't need to show you it before you've, like, registered it, I guess. That's fine. But I wouldn't... you know, once it's there, once it's been registered, I wouldn't mind if it also just showed you the typing. If you press Y outside the move menu, it will tell you. Why bury it deep in the menu, though? There's, like, so much unused fucking space on the screen. You have to click 2 menus deep. That's not good enough. Like, there's a whole lot of space on the screen that could show relevant battle information like battlefield effects or enemy typing, but it doesn't. Because Pokemon hates you. Like, you could use, like, the top left corner to see, like, to put battlefield effects, you know, terrain, psychic, weather effect, this. They don't, though. They don't do that, and I don't know why. There's plenty of space for it. Do you have types on the screen? No. I don't think it ever did do that. But I feel like they should. Well, I tried to throw the ball. You're light, aren't you? Yes. I mean, I at least get how natures work. It just, you don't need to care. Like, I notice them in the sense of that I recognize, oh, I have a nature, it's doing this, but like, I never care about it. It just make number go up in like a slightly different way, you know? Hey, remember last stream I had like a mini aneurysm over the ability Sap Sipper because the game just doesn't tell you what it does? It just smash cuts to the ability prompt and says, attack was increased, and your move just disappears. It's like, okay, why? I looked up the ability on the wiki, and apparently it didn't even tell you that the enemy Pokemon doesn't take damage in its own description until 2 fucking generations after they added it. So even if you did look for its description, it wouldn't answer the question properly. Insane video game, made by insane people. Ah! Ah! You know what the ability pressure does this gen? I see, that's the one I already knew. That's the one that I already knew. Also, that's an Arcanine. That's a bit, that's, You're huge, that must mean you have huge guts. Ow, shit! I'm on fire, man! I've got 69 health. Arcanine is water normal. Pressure is like the only one I knew, and I'm honestly not sure why I've retained that information. Yes, Dragon Pulse. Now we're talking. I'll switch, but I honestly don't know what that means. I feel like there's actually probably pretty good odds I've played more mainline Pokemon games than some of the people, like, talking in chat right now, but I just don't retain the information. The only like casual Pokemon information I retain is that if possible, I always pick up a Riolu and get a Lucario because it's strong as fuck. He's got good type coverage and he's got good stats. That's all I know about this Pokemon. He just kills everything. Oh, the ghost dog. The Pokemon that's also a ghost dog. Yeah! Shit, killed him. Again, I should be using a quick ball. I keep forgetting to just throw a quick ball. That's okay. I remember hearing about this. There's like some incredibly asinine, like, instant kill thing you can do with the ghost dog. It's got like an ability that scales in power off the number of like defeated Pokemon in your party. And then it's got a different ability that basically always lets it go first, so it just kills everything it touches. Snom. The fucking what? Well, shame I didn't catch it. Now we will never know the power of Ghost Dog. Just kidding, I found one. Damn, quick balls really are the best. They expedite this process so much. Sadly, I'm kind of, like, good on my... I'd like to try and deploy the funny, like, dog instant kill thing. But... I don't know, I left my oven on. I'll come back to it later. Thanks, auto-aim. Fucking knew it was gonna go for the wrong one. I was not trying to hit that one, but like I knew it was gonna do that. It's like they're standing right next to each other. Of course it's going to pick the one I'm not looking at. And claim my Pokédex rewards intermittently. Whenever I remember they're there. That's a Sawsbuck. Damn, I should buy 500 quick balls apparently. They're like they're really paying off. Normal grass. What, as opposed to fucking weird grass? Stupid. Fuck you, auto-aim. What is your fucking problem? Did you see the way that guy turned like 90 degrees to hit the smallest possible object in the scene? Just let me aim the fucking ball, Game Freak. The stream is devolving. We are devolving. I'm getting mad. These things are chafing at me for so long that I'm no longer even trying to hide my irritation with them. Brzong. Brzong sounds like a Big Bang Theory catchphrase. What? Oh. Near perfect blend. Did I catch you the first time? I'm not sure I did. I think I instantly killed this thing. Bazonga! How many ding-dang Pokemon could there possibly be anyway? Like 7? I've probably got them all by now. Ooh, EXP Candy 3. Quick ball! Sorry, I got excited about quick balls. My courage just spot gains 5,000 levels. This game is balanced. What the fuck? That's just a bear! Hang on. Oh, the auto-aim is so tragedy. Look, just fight, okay? Okay, well, I'm not surprised that didn't work. Stuff to help. People keep saying that. No, it doesn't. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that. It's like the lock-on is fucking trash. It takes too long to lock on, so you can't use it quickly, and you're incentivized to try and use it quickly because that's how you get back attacks. Also, the lock-on still fucks up anyway. It might as well not be there. I never use it. Because it doesn't work good. Try again! Damn it. Oh. But does it still go to bed? You appear to be dead. Sorry about that. Thanks, Lock-On. Try again, please. There we go. Ah. Damn. Quick balls. They do it. It's snowing. Thank Obama. Thank Obama. Thank Bibd. What the fuck is this thing? I just have to, like, touch it because I'm throwing the ball. Because you can't aim the fucking ball. Trying to do it at a flying target isn't a thing. slash. Yeah. Oh, that worked. Bruh. With Pokemon during COVID. And I feel like I'm gonna end up playing more anyway. I wanna play through this. I wanna play through this game again, but do it in Japanese because I feel like it really will emulate the experience of not having any idea what anyone is saying to me. Like I already feel like I'm like reading a game that's in a different language. So why not amplify that by literally reading it in a different language? Careful there, young one. It is not fucking me who needs to be careful. It is you who should be careful of me. Oh, shit. Oh, I ended up making it to town. Well, the Jimmy thing is over there. Been having some nice battles. I don't think I ran into a single raid on the way up here. Me and Quick Balls are now best friends. Do I have any treasure? Oh, I have 2 rare bones. Ten? There were 10 trainers in this place. Right, who do I opt to lead with for this? Honestly, I feel like I've got several good options. I'm gonna go with Lucario. Like Ice, right? Ice good against Grass, but also I've got Low Kick. I made them learn Low Kick. Ugh! As usual, she is distracting me from my goals! I'm not wearing the glove today. Shit! Damn it! Should have led with Grass Cat. Dang it! Wait, no, Aurasphere can't miss. What am I worried about? What's Pormot? Fuck it, just ball. Oh, you. The bear I have? No. It's like a different version. If it was the one I had, it would tell me what it's weak against, but it doesn't, because it's not. The time-wasting move. Great. What the hell do I put in for this? Paralysis Inflictor. My starter was Grass Cat over here. Beginning of RPG week. We're 2 days into RPG week. What the fuck is a Quackoval? Oh, that's the. I think that's the final version of like the Duck starter, so they're gonna get one shot by Flower Trick. Owned, idiot. Yeah, we will not be playing Pokemon all week because it will not take that long to finish. Like, odds are actually pretty good I'll be able to finish it this stream. Probably. There's like, what, 2 gyms left, 1 Starbase left, and then finale? Okay, but that didn't... Oh no, it did heal me, actually. How polite. Depends how long the finale segment of this game takes. But yeah, once I've finished Pokemon over here, I will probably start playing Pentiment. Yeah, I want to play Pentiment. It looks really fun. Well, for me anyway. This is RPG week, so it's like me doing shit that I want to do. And I want to sit on my ass and play long ass narrative games for a hot minute or two. Nice. Okay. Can you jump? No. Why does it control like this? This, yeah, like, kind of does. Like, run the course is fine, but why does it put you into, like, this weird sliding animation? Why can't you just run? There was definitely an item there. You can't trick me. There was definitely an item. That's it? That's the whole pre-gym for this one? What? Cannot be serious. I mean, I'm okay with them not having the slidey floor puzzle anymore, because I've never really liked the sliding floor puzzle in the ice gyms, but you gotta... Come on, man. The gym leader's just a Pokemon. Why am I frowning? Me fell down a hill. My skills were pretty cool. The icy bite of reality. I don't know what typing that is. Like, the gym is ice, so I went with a Pokemon that does fighting moves in the hopes that that basic logic would serve me well. But that thing is probably ice flying, so it's like coming out in the middle. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means! There's a tailwind blowing from behind the enemy team. I don't know what that means, nor is it going to tell me. Nope, there is no information. Oh no, it is actually. Why is it buried in the menu? Speed stats of a Pokemon and its allies are doubled for 4 turns. On whose side? Their side. Whack. Ouch. Damn, the double speed is doing them favors. They're big. Ha, speed belongs to me once again, idiot. Oh, didn't kill them. Fuck! Remember, Mr. Redeem, you can swear that the butler was about to deny you entering trash style, but let you in anyway because you have a hot body. Yes, no, you're correct. That's a real mechanic. If you fuck up the beauty check, you can still pass if you have high enough exercise. Your read on that is strange, but completely correct. That is genuinely how the game works. Lucario aura spheres the entire gym to death. Sorry, who wants to learn Last Resort? Who's gonna be yourself to use it? That's never going to happen. Man, how did you actually manage to fail the beauty check but pass the exercise one? That's, like, rare. Because, like, the exercise check is a lot higher. Sorry, Will and I are, like, talking about a completely different video game while I'm doing this. Level 55 at 7 out of 8. What? What? The 4-year-old is on the Elite Four. The Pokemon Road has no standards. Also, she appears to have a key on. Is she a Keyblade wielder? It is cold as fuck in the UK, as is typical. I'm turning the heating on. The heating is not on. It needs to be on. Otherwise I'm going to freeze to death. We may all freeze to death by Christmas. Guess what type she uses? Key type. Alright, so I'm on the giant shitty snow mountain. Oh, there's 2 more star bases. Pardon me, I thought I only had 1 more. Okay, 7 out of 8 gym badges. Go get the last one. Then I need to do the star thingies. Oh, we're good to go. You can catch a Glaceon over here. Oh my god. You could. You won't though. He's the type that I will not be able to guess correctly. I don't guess any type fucking correctly, apparently. I don't do anything right. Where are my quick balls? I never have any idea what's going on. It is what seems to be the case with me in Pokemon games. The streamer never has any fucking idea what's taking place. What was the final Titan power? It was climb a wall. It was, it just lets you climb straight up, like, straight surfaces like that, which is very useful. Except when it inexplicably doesn't function properly, I guess. As it is currently not allowing me to climb this wall. I just feel like there was a more, like, scenic route to the place where... But I've decided to just jump up the mountain and glide to the Pokemon Center instead. It's legal. The cops can't stop me. Right, Ghost type. What the fuck are Ghost types weak to? Okay, that's logged. Psychic and Dark. Great. And we're fielding the Funny Cat. Because they've got Night Slash. Ugh. That's disappointing. Okay, I think... You know what? I don't think chat gets to make fun of me anymore for, like, not knowing what Pokemon typings are, because I got 3 different answers for that question. Got 3 different answers for the question of what is Ghost type weak to. So I don't think anyone else actually knows what Pokemon typings are a lot of the time. Cool. Okay, so this is just a series of double battles for the gym test, but like, okay, that's fine. I get it. He's called Tas because tasu in Japanese means addition. So it's 1 plus 1. I get it. No, he's a tool-assisted speedrun. Ah, Lanny. I get it. Because in Japanese, Lanny means... I've got nothing here for this one. I have no fucking idea. It might not even be a joke. Just attack your own mons? Yeah, for the benefit of some moves where attacking... Like, okay, like attack a Gumi with a grass-type move by yourself, and you can buff their attack. I'm not saying that's a good suggestion, I'm just saying it's something you can do. There are some interactions where that, like, makes sense as a tactic, although they're not very common. Yeah, to proc stuff, basically. Trigger your friendly allies' abilities. Sadly, in base game, sadly in base game, double battles don't come up that much. This is, I think, the first double battle of the entire playthrough. And I'm willing to bet it will be the only double battle of the entire playthrough. Well, I mean, assuming you don't count, like, the fights against the Titan, I guess. They're like, not exactly double battles, though. I mean, previous games? Double battle has been in the series as early as, I think, like, what, fucking Ruby Sapphire? Maybe even earlier than that? And I remember them being a lot more common in, like, there's one gym that, like, only does double battles, I think. I don't know, double battles are cool. I kind of wish the games used them more. What do I have to do? This is the last one. Why not just start the fucking gym leader fight, man? That kills the flow. Really harshing my buzz, man. Aye. Is the gym leader also going to be a double battle? That would be neat. Damn, bars. Bars once again. Why is there a penis in her hair? What the fuck? Those are bones? I don't think so. See, rapping gym leader, cool idea, but really needs, like, voice to sort of sell the concept. Oh, it is a double battle. Excellent. That Pikachu looks like it's gone off. That's Mimikyu. It is a completely different Pokemon. Interesting. That thing is a Zelda enemy. That just seems impolite. Level 63. Oh. Oh, she only got one left? Wait, she had 5? No, she does 4. Alright, they're gonna terrestrialize into ghost type, because that's what they do, so just use dark move. I hit the blank space. Why can you target blank space? Whoops. I keep getting attack buffs. Apparently, the crowd energy is like doing that. In any event, this dude's gonna get murked. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We're not even gonna see what the blank space targeted move did. We went from level 55 limitation to Pokemon of any level on the last gym badge. It starts from 20, goes up in 5 increments until the last one where it just goes any. But why? But why do they do it that way? The last, I mean, oh sure, the last one should always be any, but why does it increase in 5 increments before that point then? Why not 10? Because then it would go up to like 70 before it would hit the last one. 80. Used to go until 70. That, like, kind of makes sense, because, like, as I recall, the difficulty basically, like, caps out at, like, 70. Like, what's the, like, the level of the end game is, like... is, like, roughly, like, level 70-ish. Last I recall, in, like, the last... See, the last Pokemon game I finished was Legends Arceus, and there's not that many, like, battles in that game to begin with. Oh, it's just weird. It's weird, alright? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Could do the Elite Four right now, it's true. Is this still Spain? Yeah, we're on the snowy mountains of Spain. Before we do any of that, I'm gonna go, like, harass the funny star. What is going on over here? Okay, you guys are, like, ice typing, right? So it stands to reason, therefore, Now my dog devastates the local ecosystem. How's my Spanish? I don't speak it at all. I only know English, and I vaguely know Japanese, but not that well. No, not the babies. Fuck them kids. I brought a martial artist to fucking ice-type town, baby. What? Why, though? I was nowhere near you. There's some space between us. Banzai! Oh shit, 4-star raid. What type is this? Like, normal, I think? Because that's all I really pay attention to, is what the typing is. I don't know what normal type is weak to. I never remember. What are like? No, that doesn't matter. The typing of the Pokemon in question is irrelevant. It's just the Terra type. That's not fighting. It's definitely not fighting. Fighting is a giant fist. Oh, as in fighting is what it's... Oh, I should have taken the Lucario in. Oh well. It's probably fine. Guaranteed crits is fine. Tickled. I got tickled. Okay. Oh yeah, it could actually, couldn't it? Nice, luck is on my side. Let's see how this does. That didn't do very much. I'm forced to assume that either it's, like, just not a good fit stat-wise, or Wishcash is maybe very light. It's hard to tell. At any rate, I think I'm probably, like... I'm probably fine as long as I just keep spamming Flower Trick. Maybe not. I don't know what that means. Isn't that good? I kind of think I only had negative effects on my side. I'm not clear on what that stance was even doing. That guy died. What an idiot. Winner! Netball! I know you have a 100% chance of catching the Pokemon in these, I just pick balls arbitrarily. XP Candy Large! And a fuck ton of mediums. I mostly use my Premier Balls on this because I don't know, what the hell else are they for? They're Premier. You don't get it. Actually, I didn't even bother to check what level of the Pokemon that I just caught was, although I'm probably not going to use them. I'd be maybe willing to swap my, like, Pormo out for something, but the rest of these I'm, like, pretty solid on. 45. Now, who do I give this to? Do I evolve my Pormo? Nope. $10,000 experience points. That's fucked up. Level 64. Leaf Storm. But it doesn't crit. I need this shit. Would I like to know? Sure, why not? You walk a lot with it? Santa Bird. No! Yeah, it's rarely that I've had them outside the Pormo outside the ball normally, because I'm just not using them that much. Oops. Sorry, you have the nickname Delebi now, because I accidentally mashed too hard. Why can that happen? Why can it just spawn things on top of you, for fuck's sake? But it failed! Why? Gah! Pokemon is once again just saying nonsense things to me, and I'm just going, okay, yeah, no, sounds good, yep, Alright, fine, then come out of your balls and let's go for a run, pal. And say, I have an alternative idea for how to make an idiot run around a bunch. So sit. Sometimes I've seen these dipshits run around in circles if you can get on top of something. Is that too tall? Might be too tall. Too tall. Eh. Doesn't seem like you can do it if you're already up here. Maybe if I try and let's go, then we'll just fall off? No. Nope. No, this doesn't work. Boring. There's some way you can do it by, like, getting on top of it, maybe? Because the principle I'm trying to apply here is that anytime there's, like, an elevation difference between your Pokemon and you, they just bug the fuck out and start running around in circles. Where the fuck did your bitch ass even come from? Spamming are, they will not walk off surfaces. Yeah, see, they'll just go. Oh. Fuck off! Moving Palmer? Yeah, since it takes 100k steps, apparently. Which I assure you is not something I would have worked out otherwise. Sorry, 1k. 100k? 100,000 million K. Bonk. Aha! Think I got it? Fantastic! I assume this counts? Been having some nice battles. Yeah, I've seen this happen before. Like I threw the cat at some point and got on a cliff and it just started running around in a circle beneath me. So when I heard I needed steps, I was like, I know how to go about this. I know how to accomplish this activity. Although, the secondary question is, how will I know when 100... How do we know when we've had 1,000? If the game counts the monster instead of your steps? Well, if it was my steps, I'd have had it by now, because I've had this Pokemon since the start of the game. That's how we know. I've definitely stepped over 1,000 times since I've had this creature in my inventory. But I've rarely ever put it out of the ball. There's a Gimmighoul up here. He is schmoving down there. He's absolutely all in. I know it won't evolve on its own. Why do people keep repeating things I already know? It'll evolve when it gets to, like, it evolves on next level up when the conditions have been met. I'm aware. I know how Pokemon works. I just don't know when 1,000 steps have been hit. Yeah, Mousehold, I haven't even seen the mouse in general. I don't think I've seen that mon at all. I don't think there is any way to tell how many steps, no. Where even is it? Where has it gotten to? Hello? Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, good enough for me. That's probably got it most of the way there, I'd imagine. Ooh, exciting. Pop this idiot. That probably got it a good amount of the way there, I imagine. Wait, where was the weird, like, flying, like, moth dude? He was around here somewhere. Actually, you know what? Go beat up all these dudes while I, like, look around. Go, my child. Do a crime. Can imagine me running into a shiny and killing it? Oh yeah, I've done that already. Shinies don't do anything. Who cares? Oh no! Man! Fucking healer. If it's nighttime... Is it nighttime? It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. Certainly not daytime, I guess. Oh, I got within range of cutscene. They're a bag of riddles. Auto targeting sucks ass. Exerting pressure. Golduck just runs across the scene. Oh. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Sounds great. You're doing great, Pormo. I hate catching bombs in this fucking game. Miss me with the random bullshit. I don't care. No one enjoys this. We're just used to it. There, I got him. Cool. My favorite RPGs are the ones where random misses aren't a thing. Why can that happen? Oh my fucking god. That seems so basic to me that that shouldn't be possible. Not bag, you dipshit. I was thinking Moro Mori, but... Fuck off! Christ! No! Go the fuck up. I'm trying to pick up one item and every fucking mechanic is getting in the way constantly. Piss off. I just wanted to pick up this fucking ball. Good lord. That is all I wanted to do, was pick up the ball. And I got interrupted by a cutscene and like 2 Pokemon. Go away. Yeah, Tinkerton, yeah, I didn't and I probably won't. I killed the unevolved one that I came across by accident, and that has been the end of that story. Pose a thing in this game? No. Oh, hey, there's the weird, funny frost moth creature. Oh, they're just called frost moth. Clearly I'm cut out for this. That was meant to be a quick ball. Fuck. There we go. I'm a Pokemon designer now. I get it. It makes sense. The Frostmoth is Frostmoth. The lock-on, for the first time in recorded history, the lock-on actually, like, worked. Two-star raid. A chess-themed fighter. I don't know how to play chess. The effects of the weather disappeared. There weren't any weather effects. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, it's dead. Psyduck disappeared somewhere. I bet it did. You know, in order to complete the decks in this game, how many mons? Like, I know overall there's, like, far too many, but they don't put all the mons in the games these days because there's too many of them. Precisely for that reason, there's too many of them. Well. Let's see, just like beat up whatever while we're on the way. Flip-a-bit. Yeah, no, the National Dex isn't a thing anymore because there's too many Pokemons. Like, there's a whole bunch of mons that I think you can only get in this game by way of Pokemon Home, which doesn't currently actually work with Pokemon Scarlet Violet because they don't actually make it work with the game until a few months after release. That's just how they do things. I don't know why. Don't ask me. That's an Espeon. No! Why you gotta do that to me? Nah. Being very obnoxious today, aren't we? I mean, who cares if someone okay, so here's the thing, right? If someone wants to transfer, like, level 100 Pokemon into their game and completely ruin the experience for themselves, who cares? Like, at that point, they have made a conscious decision to fuck up their own playthrough, and, like, fuck it. Let them. There we go. Espeon's going in the party. That one's actually getting used. Because I never use Esprithra, and Espeon is much cuter. That is simple. A simple choice. This is why we nest on them experience candies. They're also asleep. Ooh, bite. John is frail as? Yup. I got 2 great balls! Yay! Flying. What is flying type? It's like, you throw a rock at them. They're weak to rock, I think, because you kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't have any rock type moves anyway. Can I use... Apparently it'll let me use my fainted Pokemon. Interesting. How does that work? Oh, I'm just healed now, apparently. Cool! And Pormo instantly kills everything. Works for me. Actually heal them? Like, even... Yeah, it did. It just heals them even out of battle. The Espeon is asleep, but that's no problem. Okay, fine. Let's fight. Morgrim. That's a demon. Dig him. They're so pissed. Baby wants power. Oh no! Oh, is that how it works, is it? Oh shit. Calm mind. Their mind was too calm. Yep, I've got it. I've got the picture. It is, however, going to make me sponge a revive just to not walk all the way back to the thingy. Fair enough, I suppose. Play ball. She managed to beat 30 of our Pokemon within 10 minutes. No. The frame rate is having a great time with this. I can cause Pulmo's evolution anytime I want. That's kind of what I was trying to do. But I also don't think that's true. Because I believe the thing you've just said conflicts with what other people have told me, meaning at least one person is wrong. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, that's not evolve it at any time, though. Words mean things. Oh, I win. But yes, I've been using Pormo, walking them around, because eventually it'll do the step count thing and then it'll evolve whenever, I guess. I don't know. I assume if it evolves, it'll get some fancy moves. That is not what I was expecting. Good work, Pormo. Change. Why did Pokemon evolve to become cats and motorcycles? Why didn't you? Damn. Damn. That's some hard-hitting shit. Oh, I did not have the typing I thought it did. I guessed what the typing was. I guessed wrong. Shut the fuck up. It's all play rough. It's the only move they know. It's the only good fairy move, apparently. I can do it too! Watch! Mist swirled on the battlefield. Meaning unknown. Damage from dragon type. Damage from dragon type moves is halved? What's the relevance? This probably isn't just going to work out for me in general. Actually, no. Might as well just, like, do shit until it dies and then swap, because swapping takes a turn. Works for me. Didn't matter. She's just gonna go level grind for a bit. Good effort. I have defeated the fairy crew. I think there's a typo in this line. That should be used to? Anyway. What? Deleted all records. Sentenced to England. I think this is the last Team Star base I was supposed to do, but it's not the last one I've actually done. I won! Okay, this is like the dead northern edge of the map. Which means the last one is over here. Keen-eyed gamers may realize that that is some distance away. Beat their asses! Oh, the tragedy of the 1-star raid. Ow. Damn it. Can't get up there that way. Yes! I've done it again. For you see, chat, I need to pee. So I've decided I'm gonna let this rock for a bit. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. Ah, what fun. Alright, be back in 5. Back in 5, I'm gonna, like, pee and make myself a new cup of tea. Roughly in that order. Hello, I'm back. Whew. Here I am. I have a cup of tea. How much do you think Paul managed to run in that time frame?
"20 steps."
Right, where do I actually wish to target next? We are heading out yonder. Fuck! Landed on a dung tree out!
It prevents escape. I'm so mad. Quick ball.
What type of tea? Tea.
Either you get it or you don't.
Come on, man. And this Pokemon insists on wasting my time with this can't run bullshit. Fucking go away. And will I train Worm? I will not. I will not, in fact, train Worm. Coward, you can't reverse psychology me on this. Worm isn't cute, and is therefore not going in the party. I don't have any other like deep criteria for what goes in the party other than just like some combination of things I think are cute plus reasonable type coverage. But like doesn't even need to be like amazing type coverage, just somewhat. These games ain't crazy hard. I'm not like out here min-maxing. I have no idea what the fuck auto target chose to go for though. I still can't see what. I guess I just don't get to know. That information is not for my eyes. Whatever it is, I caught it. Oh, Worm? Hog Pokemon. I already caught one, apparently. Did I ever catch a Venonat? I did. This woods is extremely frame rate. I haven't caught Among Us yet. I don't know what you're talking about, so I guess not. We are just saying words again. Oh shit! 4-star! It's a ghost type. What? What? Okay. But why? Why did it just steal a turn? I was subjected to torment! I am unable to use move. Oh. That's oof, even on a not very effective move. Actually, it occurs to me that probably wasn't a very good idea. Oh well. Yeah, that's probably gonna kill me. So, what happens now? Oh, that's it? That's not a very big deal at all. The damage display's fucked up again. Premier Ball! Oh, wow, I got a lot of experience candy larges from that, what the fuck? Damn. Well, now I have a decision about what to do with it. Look at that. Okay, well, you can have 5 of these, as that will propel you into the near 50s. Close combat is a good move, as it does 8 million damage. Decisions. So I want to power up the Espeon so it's actually at, like, on par. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. Welcome to the generally around the right level range, Espeon. We'll say that was worth it.
Impidimp.
Ah, got him. GG's. Alright, okay. Next step. This raid. The way I move around in this game is I go from raid to raid. Is this absolutely awful, terrible Pokemon that I hate. It walks, it's disgusting. Absolutely volatile. Makes me upset. Awful. Hate this guy. He sucks so bad. Fuck this idiot Pokemon. Shiny Stone. Oh shit. More experience candies medium. You want 10 of them? They're trash. They suck. They're awful. I hate them. No, last resort sucks. We've been over this. Komala. You'd buy him cool sneakers. He sucks! He's the worst! They ever saved Sad Dog? Yeah, I completed that quest line. It's done. And then the dog proceeded to beat the shit out of me. I've also got these 2 rare candies kicking around that I've just decided not to use. Honestly, the fight you then have against Arven after, like, healing his dog has been the hardest fight in the game so far, but it came with the slightly annoying caveat that it was against, like, every Pokemon that he threw at me is one I hadn't seen before. So every single time, I was, like, I was guessing... What? Oh. Cute! So every single time I was guessing against, like, type matchups and getting it wrong every fucking time. And that was quite annoying. Support though, right? No. Why would it be? I just kind of have them arbitrarily. Okay, but what about actually catching one of these? Said it was needed to evolve. Well, they're wrong. Well, no, what they probably meant is that you need to then level up after you've hit the 1,000 steps. It doesn't have to be a rare candy. Rare candy is just the fastest way to do it. Because Pokemon don't level up, you know, they evolve on level up. That's when the game checks. But it's not like a strict prerequisite. Yeah, I kind of wish you could just trigger evolutions when you wanted from the menu, like you could in Legends Arceus, another good idea that game had that for some reason they immediately forgot. That's just annoying. I'm not particularly invested in catching you. But I also don't appreciate me now having to sponge a revive on that. Well, he's outsourced another team? I don't think so. Not that it would matter. Since, frankly, so far, after, 3 days solid of playing this game, I'm willing to say I think Arceus is the better game of the two. I think its more singular focus, like, pays off a lot stronger. Nice, that'll do. Why does it, like, bring up the menu for Pokedex, fade to black, and then bring up the menu a second time? Why is it like this? I spent a lot of time and money upgrading the inventory as well. To be clear, I also think it sucks it makes you upgrade them one at a time. Like, one slot at a time. For what fucking reason? Is this an action the player is going to repeat multiple times? Maybe don't have the player click through 17 text boxes every single time they want to do it once. I don't know. I just think you shouldn't do that, because it's annoying. Oh, wow. Why did it get 2 turns? Recall in terms of experience candies. So the main reason I do these is for the experience candies. Go, Pormo. Do a crime. Let me do that. Alright, what next? That-a-ways. As we gradually close in. We've taken a bit of a circuitous route to do this, but it's fine. Pokemon do I think you'll use? I don't give a shit, personally. What Pokemon do I bloody think you're gonna use? Do I look like I give a fuck, mate? I caught a Voltorb. going on over here? Just a ton of stuff. Stuff. Items. PP up. PP! Oh, get off the... What are you doing? You're crazy! You're out of control! Okay, it really does not like this surface. Which is interesting, because I didn't force them to put it there. Wow, red candy. Piece of candy. Okay, can the wall be climbed, or is it gonna be, like, weird about this? Kinda works, I suppose. There was a Pokemon with an unbelievable strut in the background there, and I'm not sure it was even in camera shot on the stream, so I think my webcam was in exactly the place.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've read a whole lot about these so-called white label studios that work on games but are not credited for them. There was a whole article that interviewed one of the major ones that, like, has contributed on games from anywhere from Pokemon to, like, The Legend of Zelda. And, like, it's very hard to get them on the record to do interviews because kind of, like, the whole point of the operation is that they're not credited, you know? That is insane. Kind of, yeah. I'll credit the clap. To be clear, by the way, it's not that they're, like... how do I put this? The studio in question that was interviewed, at the very least, has not only stated that they are, like, not credited, like, out of malice of their partners or whatever, they refuse credit. Like, they don't want to be credited. Or at least, you know, whoever's running the studio doesn't want people to be credited. I don't know if that probably doesn't apply to, you know, everyone working there. But at the very least, the one they interviewed was like, we actively, like, we've been offered credit a couple of times and we have refused it. Like, we don't want it. I don't claim to understand what the rationale is for that. I wish I could, like... If I knew what this interview was, I would honestly just post it. All these Pokemon just sort of, like, standing around in a circle is, like, really funny. Enjoying the show, are we? Another Pokemon with an obnoxious capture rate, I see. Again, I don't know. I don't know what the rationale... Pumwa's gonna kill itself with Wild Charge. I don't know what the rationale is for these things. Just that they exist. Ultra Ball. There we go. Yeah, at any rate, it's not quite as simple as just... You know, everyone who worked on a game should be credited is a nice ideal. It's a nice thought, but collapses a bit when you get into the zone of people who just don't want it. Cool, that was fast. And while this article that I read about the studio itself was Japanese, it's far from exclusive to them. What the fuck? There's just a ton of experience candy over here. 3-star raid. It's a fairy type. Chat, what's fairy type weak to again? How should I know? Someone put Twitch chat always knows! And they're very unafraid of letting me know! You can just give a rotten egg to Nijino for her birthday? Remember when I told you I gave you that line from the wiki that said a rotten egg is nothing but harassment? That's what that's in reference to, Will. My attack fell! Oh god, it resolves them all individually. What the fuck is wrong with Pokemon? Alien game made by aliens. The damage display is fucked up. Why does it resolve them individually? Why are these games made like this? Why do you do that? Why? Why are they made? Why? Why? Why are these games made like this? How the fuck does the HP display desync in single player? I'm honestly not sure if I've caught one of these before. I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball at it. Hi, Savage Pilot. This looks so messy back there. Yeah, like the zoom in on the face effect in the background never looks good. It never looks good. I don't know, like... When it's not actively, like, clipping into the Pokemon's head, it still doesn't look good. just a very grimy looking effect. I had not, in fact, caught one before. You raised with me? No, thank you. I played offline. Which is funny for a streamer, I know. Is it really necessary? I don't think I've done a single raid online, and I have never particularly felt like the presence of other players would matter that much. I opened boxes by mistake! Fuck. Makes me sad. Ba-na-na-nan. Still no level up. Maybe that doesn't count for the level up thingy. Maybe it has to be, like, from combat. Maybe it just hasn't gotten enough, I don't know. Have a large thingy. Maybe it just really hasn't walked enough yet. I don't see why it would, like, someone said a rare cat. I've mashed and opened boxes again, for fuck's sake. It's really managed to not walk while you're falling over. Destination. Now the real gambit is going to be, am I going to be able to evolve Pormo by the end of the game? Apparently I can't get that one. Fire auto battle. Quick ball. Trusty quick ball never fails. I was trying to jinx it on purpose and I fucked it. It worked. Damn. Nope. Nope.
Kick his ass, Pormo!
Good work, Pormo. Well, there's the base. Okay, so the base, it's fire type over there. Guys, what's fire weak to? They think I'm serious. But really, I'm JK. What is fire weak to besides water, actually? Like, water's the only one I know, but it's like, it's got more type weaknesses than that, surely. Ground? The ever-present ground. I need more fucking quick balls. I'm gonna run out. I keep using them. Quick balls are apparently the best. Nope, they're trash, actually. Never use a quick ball. Why would you even say something like that? Sometimes I wonder if I wouldn't have more luck with just leaving the fight and trying again if the quick ball doesn't work. Feels like the worst experiences I have with catching her when it doesn't just immediately work first try. How many timer balls? Groovy. Use a variety of balls, and eventually one of them will do the trick. What? Why the fuck can that happen? Sort yourself out. Oh my god! This game sucks! What do you mean you couldn't get away? Cool fucking video game. I'm now stuck in combat against an enemy I had no intention of fighting because it spawned in on top of me on exiting the last one. Twice in a row. Go the fuck away. It's behind running from our Pokemon. Is it just speed-based or whatever? Whatever it is, it's annoying! Right, yes, this is what I came here to do. This was the whole meaning of being here. And it's a 1-star. That's not even worth the time. Yes, I'm trying to... Man! Clive is acting like, no, it's perfectly normal Clive behavior, you know? Nope. I'm testing my theory. Is if it fucks up, should I just restart the fight and try again and huck another quick ball? Apparently, yes. That was probably a lot easier than the alternative. As if the only one I'm missing is the middle evolution now. Targeting. Trying to target. Just to sort of demonstrate here, I'm trying to lock onto the middle one in this arrangement. You know, the large fellow in the middle. And it absolutely is not fucking letting me do it. There we go. Quick balls have been paying all sorts of dividends for me this playthrough. Why can that happen? Fucking sort your game out! Been having some nice battles. I would like to purchase your entire stock of quick balls. Thank you. I'm not actually going to buy that many. That would be funny, though. Dusk Ball's also good. Wouldn't mind that. Money. Full restores are expensive. It's worth the money, though. Probably. And it's the best healing item in the game. Stands to some reason. Genius. Pomo leveled up. Nope, still not enough. Still not enough walking, apparently. Nope. 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 See what I mean when I say the lock-on is really bad? It doesn't just cycle targets. It does whatever the hell this is. All these quick balls have been working because I've been pressing A to the rhythm of the catch animation every time. That's why. We're bringing it back. We're bringing back the rumors. You press them to the beat, you get the better catch rate. That's what it's all about. Why can that happen? That's really fucking stupid. Please, for the love of God, have a grace period on exiting combat. It doesn't make any sense that that doesn't exist. What? What? What the hell is wrong with this fucking game, man? I'm just trying to use quick balls. God be my witness, it is definitely working. The ground texture's bad. They're not great, are they? Not spectacular. Not exactly fantastic scenes going on down there. No! 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 69 health. Run away. Then try again. Quick ball! Quick ball! Quick ball! Ah! You'll never guess what tactic I'm going to employ here. Run away! Try again! Ha-ha! Believe in Quick Ball! Isn't Dratini like the middle evolution of this particular line? No, it's the starting one. I thought it was the middle one. Fungus. Believe in victory! An extremely Grand Blue Fantasy Versus announcement. Believe in victory! Have they put rollback netcode in that game yet, or is it still not playable? I feel like I just caught everything. All of the Pokemon forever. There is no one who has caught as many Pokemons as me. No one. 10 dive balls. 10 bags of stardust. That's worth a lot of money. Yay, money. Having some nice battles. Right, okay. Last order of affairs before we actually start doing the thing. Like the base, you know, the thing I actually kind of came here to do. Oh, well, look at that. One of the funny stakes are up here. Still don't know what these do. The stakes are raised. 3 Ultra Balls! I'm sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete it. 4-star raid, 4-star raid, 4-star raid. Okay, it's... what typing is it? It's psychic type. What the fuck is... what's psychic type weak to? I never remember anything that's going on! It's weak to dark, I think, so... Night Slash will do the trick with Cat. With Weed Cat. Being part dark type has actually done me quite a lot of favors with this starter. It does a lot of damage. Or it could just fucking one-shot me. Pokemon combat. It's desynced again. It's the fuck. Why does this happen in single player, for Christ's sake? What does Shrouded in Mist mean? You get 2 times. Shrouded in Mist. That means fucking what? Pokemon stats won't be lowered for 5 turns. Okay. So that's irrelevant then. I'm just gonna keep hitting it until it falls over. Another beam! Hey! You're dead! What's with the cheeky extra turn? I need to catch this idiot. Go away. Beat it, punk. Give me your XP candies and fuck off! Look at all these mediums. These are not the larges I seek. That was me. Look, they started it. I fail to see how this is my responsibility.
No! Quick ball fail!
Run away! Quick ball fucking lose game. Start a fight again, and then use a quick ball. Wow, it's so quick!
Yeah! Quick ball success!
Da-da-da-dan. One last idiot trek back to the... Actually, it occurs to me, I'm very dumb. You know, I was asking for a, like, you know, this is the fire base. What's fire weak to? It's not the fire base, it's the fighting base. It's not the type of base I even thought it was in the first place. You know what PP up is in Japanese again? It's PPA'd. It's PPA'd. Actually, I think that's what ethers are. Regardless, it's something funny. Right, so what do I actually want in my team in that case? It's not that important. PP Adol. It's great. Quality, huh? The classic fade out. Alright, let's actually play the game. I've been delaying actually doing this like a weirdo for a while. That's not fighting at all. That's poison. Oh, it's anticipating. What does that mean? You'll never know. Oh, okay. They evaded the attack. No, that's great. Thank you. I can never keep typings in my head that way, so like, poison fighting means it's weak to fucking what exactly? I don't know.
This motherfucker plotting nastily.
It's just a cipher standing. Go away! And after this, we'll have completed every single objective on the map. All gyms, all titans, all star bases, meaning I will immediately win the game. And can then go to bed. God, they're huge. Did I bring this to anything? Time is it even over there? It's like midnight. Press an R to do a thing, and the game is not responding. I think I have at least a couple more hours of, like, stream in the tank regardless. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish the game. If there is, like, a whole finale event. Finale area. Actually, I haven't even done the Elite Four yet. I kind of forgot about that. seems pretty novel if a bit brainless. It's absolutely brainless, and for some reason it also doesn't work properly. I'm pressing R to kill the dudes, and it's like not doing that. It shuddered, whatever the oops. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed A one too many times. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was hoping it would.
Homer's always fucking dying in these fights, man.
But it failed.
They failed!
Ow. Damn, they have a Lucario too. You ain't surviving that. But I also have Lucario. My one's better. I don't know what that is. Pokemon Combat.jpg. Just fucking trading one-hit kills back and forth. I mean, it'll crit. That's a real freaky looking dude. I lived, bitch. Andic, what the fuck is with this game, dude? Stop wasting my fucking time. Do I have anything that specifically resists fighting? I don't know, I don't have the type matchups memorized. I'm no longer 13. I do not retain this information in memory. Good damage. I wonder if it'll get to do more than one hit before getting instantly killed. Hey. Buffing itself, it also doesn't get turns. Okay, it's gonna just, I think it just wasted its life on self-buffs. Pokemon AI. Fine by me, I guess, because honestly that was kind of annoying. Pokemon combat constantly feels like a game of just trading instant kills. It's super effective, I one-shot the enemy. It's super effective, they one-shot me. Just ping-pong back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Trash idiot! Also, she's tall. Very tall. These kids are not alright. They're having problems just in general, like with everything. The kids are not alright. LP! Where's the big boss? It was... I would never saw this coming! Wait, after dark? It's like time specific? The shock deleted me. I was so surprised that I evaporated immediately. I think this raid spawned in. What an unbelievably common hate this game. Hate Pokemon. Pokemon sucks so much. Why did it spawn in? Trash. You stupid piece of shit. I'm doing it again, guys. Because I need to pee. I'm not doing the away thing, though. I'm not making another cup of tea, I just need to pee. Even is it? It evolve. Apparently, if it's got 1,000 steps taken, it can evolve on next level up. So I've been walking it at various opportunities. But the problem is that like walking with your mon is like actually kind of a pain in the ass because you can't move very quickly while you're doing it. You gotta like actually walk. Like, where's the time to that? Have it while it's out and not in an actual battle. That is the precise opposite of what other people have claimed. Okay, this is going to file under things that at least half of my chat is definitely wrong about, because everyone's given different answers about how you actually get Pormo to evolve. To walk 1,000 steps. To evolve Pormo into Pormo, have it walk 1,000 steps and let's go without return to Pokeball and level it up. Oh, then that's never evolving then. I can't be bothered. Water. Frums, thanks for the £3. Water. There's water, it's true. If it needs to be in one go, then that's never happening. Because I'm not going to sit around and wait like on the top of a Pokemon Center for fucking however long that would take and then feed it a rare candy. We are once again faced with contradictory explanations for what the correct method is. If that's like actually a requirement that it has to be in one go, that is incredibly stupid and that's not happening. I don't have infinite patience. What's its name again? Pormot. It gains one extra letter. That's its evolution state. Thing is, though, this Pokemon has actually been in my party since, like, the start of the game, and it has not evolved yet. In fact, we'll walk. We'll walk slowly. But I say that, I'm going over to the raids, because I want to scout for the candies. Can I vote because chat told me to vote, though? Yeah. And, well, I've also actually seen its third evolution at some point. Someone else had one. It's like uniquely slow as well. It's like shit at walking. It's like, it's a slow Pokemon when it comes to the act of walking. So as is, right now, some people say it needs to be in one go, some people say no. Run in a circle. Yeah! This is the technique. Analog sticks, baby! Oh shit, the flamingo's pissed! Ah! This is surely enough walking. This is the most walking anyone has ever... Ah, the flamingos are pissed! Pomo, hurry up, the flamingos are pissed! You are so slow! Okay, well that was probably 8,000 steps, I imagine. So let's use that rare candy. It'll do the trick. There, that did the trick. I was fucking joking, but it actually did do the trick. There, I did it. There, I've resolved the problem. Revival blessing! Reviving a party Pokemon that is fainting, restoring half that Pokemon's max HP. It's I mean, that's kind of what I have items for. So go ahead and move in competitive, maybe. Right, now. Firstly, change. Secondly, what other moves you got? After using this move, the user will no longer be electric type. What, permanently? No, okay, obviously not. I actually think I want Discharge back over Wild Charge. No, do I though? Wild Charge does more damage, like, distinctly, but Wild Charge fucking hurts you when you use it. And it's strong, but it's not loopable. You can't, like, erase a whole team with that. I'm gonna use it anyway. At least it doesn't hurt you to use. Do we have a better fighting move other than locate? I guess we have close combat. Fine. Pawmot's just gonna be the Pokemon that does one thing and dies. That's your role in life now, Pawmot. That's actually kind of worth it. Oh yeah, I guess you could double shock, then Terra, then double shock again. Because it would restore your typing back to electric. pay. You just lose the stab bonus. Yeah, but you know, stab bonus is nice to have. But I suppose you're right, there is nothing preventing you from just using the move multiple times. I'm just thinking, what happens if you lose your electric type while you're pure electric type? You become a normal type? Do you just not have a type? Are you only neutral to? That's a good question. I've no idea how to answer it. Great question! No idea! You can be typeless? Yeah, I mean, I don't date either. Glad people like that one. It's verified +2 joke. I'm going to the raids, scouting them for XP candies. I'm gonna power up and then fight the final star individual, and then maybe the Elite Four, and then probably end. Something like that. That's my game plan. Yep, worth it. The only raid I won't do is a 1 star, honestly, because like you get experience candy excess, and it's like the scaling on that is trivial to me at this point. It's like not even worth the effort. No, yeah, not worth the loading times and all the unskippable associated animations. Doesn't this Pokemon know self-destruct? For what it's worth, I didn't know that Pokemon could be typeless either. This is as much news to me as it is to a bunch of you guys. Fuck off! You have a death wish or something. You're level 6. You are like, what are you really starting shit here, pal? I could punt you into the fucking stratosphere with a thought, and still you out here thinking you confront. Three star again. Nothing but the 3 stars. God, the reflection is so weird on this one. It's weird on all of them. I do not know what the blue swirly effect that sometimes happens in these fights are. Oh. They appear to be dead. Great! Jesus! What the fuck is that? Hang on, detours are occurring. I found another rare candy. Who's just leaving rare candies? What the hell is this? Okay. Interesting. Let's go away. I can learn about that door by going to history class? Oh, then I guess we're not learning about that door. Rip. Ouch, no mediums.
Barely even worth the time.
Right, now... Oh, hello. Stay. Now, I have the decision of what to even allocate. What to even allocate all of the experience candies I just got. Could just give them all to the like the lead cat person. Could get everyone to level 60. You know, balance. It seems like a reasonable goal. Balanced gameplay, kind of, sort of, maybe. How dare you? Everyone is level 60 now. Aren't we so thrilled? No! So close to level 65. Why you gotta do that to me? Pormo did indeed successfully evolve. It was an ordeal. could also just sponge my rare candies and get Cat to, like, level 30. 30? 70. 30, 70. Where am I at? What am I doing? I evolved my EVDS one. I actually didn't. I just caught that. I caught an Espeon at random and just immediately put it in the party. I got rid of the ostrich that I haven't used in a very long time. On no logic other than Espeon is cuter. No other rationale for that decision. Finally out of class. Clive? It's not quite... The Yakuza games really make that look a lot easier. Sorry, how did you throw your clothes off and gain trousers? Please explain yourself. I already knew that.
What?
Crazy. For real? Oranguru. Seramatingaru. Damn it. Okay, but it doesn't block them outright, so I think you're still dead. Bomber snow. That's ice. I'm gonna have Lucario punch it. I just wanted to go to class, but I gotta fight the principal. Wow. I was not expecting them to survive that, but they survived it with aplomb. Oh, is Reflect persistent across Mons? I thought it went away when I killed the other guy. What the fuck is Gyarados? Like, Gyarados has such annoying typing. It still survived? Come on, man. Oh. Would it like to explain why? No, it wouldn't. Pokemon would not like to explain why. Pokemon doesn't like to explain anything properly. I assume it failed because I'd already used it. I guess you need to be electric type for it to work. But Pokemon doesn't like to tell you things. It just likes to let you fuck yourself over. Which is very annoying. Pawmot used up all of its extra electricity is not an explanation. That is insufficient. That is vague. Dead. Because it feels if not electric. Would have been nice if the move, like, you know, says that in its description that I did actually read this time. You know, that there was ample opportunity for the game to fucking tell me that, and it did just kind of fail to do so. Do we really gotta have people, like, walking through the shot while I'm doing this? It says that if Terra Electric, it doesn't lose its typing and it can be used multiple times. Pokemon just doesn't fucking tell you anything. Why does Pokemon not tell you anything? Why do people say these games are over-tutorialized when I'm always encountering things that aren't explained properly? What the hell is... I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna put Lucario in. Oh, fire. No steal you. That's why I Terra Stylized, because that gets rid of my steel. I just become fighting. Although I'm... Is that good? I don't know. It's probably fine. At the very least, it gets rid of my weakness, but I'm not strong against it. So I might survive a blow. Or maybe I'm just gonna trade instant kills back and forth. Oh, I don't even think it... Does this move do damage? Yeah, took the blow. Yeah. Made correct strategic decision. Please clap. Well, it's a snap decision I made because I didn't know the typing of the mon it was putting in. So I was like, I'm just gonna put Lucario in. Oh, it's a fire type. Fuck. Tricked! Wasn't actually the leader after all. Twists. It's Penny. It's Penny, isn't it? I did actually heal my Pokemon afterwards. How nice of them. Okay, so how do I... No, this is class. No, I'm interested in fighting the boss. Where are they? Well, why not? Where do I want to? Oh yeah, okay. You could. Right, I forgot this menu existed like entirely. Yep, it's Penny. It's cause Cassiopeia backwards is Penisiopia. Yeah. It was always logical. It was always there from the start. Huh? No, so that, like, almost made sense for a moment, and then it stopped making... So she really is the big boss of... But, like, why, then? Huh? Alright. How strong is she? Wait, she was sent back to Galar, right? So she's British. Oh shit, she brought the rave from Britain! She brought the rave from Britain! That's how you know she's... Holy fuck, it's hardstyle. Kind of amazing, actually. She brought the fucking rave. That's right. That's what we bring to. That's what Britain bring to the table, mate. We bring the fucking bass.
My neighbours are always listening to really loud drum and bass, whether they like it or not.
Okay, Penny, none of your Pokemon have actually fucking attacked yet. Do they just have... You know, I guess that's on brand given their backpack, but I think they just have teams of EV variants. What the fuck is this fight? The theme is so cool, but like the strategy is so what? My type coverage. My type coverage is paying dividends. I did it. My team is well-rounded.
Why did they all do that?
Bro, Pokemon is a game of trading instant kills. Oh fuck, I fucked up. The move missed. Nope, never mind. Oh, it survived! Ah! Oh, it killed itself on the recoil. Jolteon. I can't. What is electric weak to again? I'm dumb as ground, right? Pawmot's the best I've got here. Even though I don't think it's electric type anymore. I don't think it, like, does it refresh after a swap? I have no idea. That is also not a thing it deigns to explain properly. Bye.
Noob!
Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I was told earlier if you double shock and then terror type and keep doing the thing, you can keep it, but I didn't want to do that because the animation takes too long. And I plan on using more than one Pokemon. Alright, what the hell are you weak to? Fighting, I think. It's psychic type, right? So no, that's the other way around, actually. I've got that backwards. Well, is it even going to fucking attack me? Is a different question. Wait, no, they're not even... That's the wrong Pokemon. I can't remember anything. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, that's not the Psychic one. I think the Psychic one might be the only one she doesn't have. Medium. Oh, yeah, or Glaceon. Which is funny, because, I mean, if it was Glaceon, I would also just punch it, and then it would die. Damn!
Moonblast!
That's a cool looking move. I got a cool move too. It's called, Piss Off. That might have gone better for you, Penny, if you used moves that did damage. Wow, she was rich, too. Okay, I'm not clear on why she started Operation Starfall, though. Is this where will I get answers to these questions? Oh, I will. Excellent. Yes. Plot. Okay, honestly, if 5 people dressed like that walked up to me and announced their intentions to fight me, I also would probably be like, I don't want that smoke. Like, you guys are fucking off it.
They're online buds. They have never even seen. Log off.
And then Penny went to touch British grass for 18 months. Yeah, thanks. That was the question I very much had in mind. Okay, well that's a bit silly, but fine. Okay. Done it. I didn't even do like a fade that time. They just smash cut. That's funny. These scenes. This scene presentation like this desperately needs voice acting. I know I point it out every time, but I'm going to point it out again. Because it still sucks that it does that. It's really, these scenes feel shot and framed like they are intended for voice acting, but they don't have them. They require themselves to dub in all available languages. They don't, though. Plenty of games just release with with just J&E. I know that's not perfect, but like it's good enough for Live Alive. It would be ideal if they could dub in everything, but you know, dubbing in everything is actually not very common. You feel like they're the mindset of every language or none at all? Yeah, I think I do. I think I agree. I think that's where they're at. Yeah, I mean yeah, you know, if I had the option, I would just put the voice language in Japanese and I would never look back. Any other VTuber gym leader have a voice for the promo of the game? I'll take your word for it, but I don't think I heard anything like that. Master says what? Master? Wait, the mobile game has voice acting, but the console games don't. What the hell? What? What's going on? This franchise has problems. We are dealing with issues. He is earning... Yeah, I mean, like, having VA in English and Japanese is, like, not uncommon. In fact, just J only is not uncommon for localizations of these things. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect every single scene to have voice acting. Like these scenes with text boxes, they probably don't need them. Most of them probably don't need them. But the scenes that automatically progress and have, like, fancier cinematography really feel like they're crying for voice acting and they don't have it. You know, not that playing unvoiced... Penny, that's a crime! You know, it's not that I have a thing against playing, like, unvoiced RPGs or anything. Most of the RPGs I play are not fully voiced. But in specific moments, they typically, you know, have it. That's a crime! So what's left? Elite Four and then Endgame. I think. Yeah, Penny loves to do crimes. Pressing on today, I'm gonna finish the Elite Four, or at least attempt to do the Elite Four, I don't know. But I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I'd quite like to start winding down. You know, I have to sleep at some point. Cringe! Words aren't enough to thank you, so take this murder machine. They're doing a single story run. Wait, is single story like a category that they've made up? Is that real? Have they done as such? They've invented a category. They thought up a category, invented one. That's just like a speedrunner thing to do. I, for one, am not here for it. What do the single story runs like clock in at? That wouldn't satisfy me though, because like single story to me just means not finishing the fucking game. I've always thought it's weird in games that have multiple like credit sequences. What could I possibly have touched? Huh? Oh. Okay. I guess that works. They don't have eyes! Oh, found them. Five? Thought they were baby rabbits for a moment. Do not say such cursed things. The Pokemon League building looks so cool. You know, since Pokemon trainers on route usually mark the general strength around their area, perhaps a bit lower, you know, how strong is this guy? He is an absolute punk, is the answer to that question. Clearly, the Pokemon League is full of busters. Fuck off, Igglybuff! I'm gonna football punt you into the fucking... all the way across the field. The full football field. All of it. The whole 260 miles. How long is a football field? Taking on the league. I got 3 different answers from asking how long a football field is. Chat can never agree on things. But I'm including end zones. What's an end zone? You can just say it in stupid American units. I will understand. That's where the zone ends. I'm closing chat. I'm closing chat! I've moved myself at some point, by the way. Enzo's where you go to score points. Well, yeah, then it's included. Why would it not be included in? I don't know football. But football or hand deck? American football. Because I described kicking the ball past the line, which is like well, I guess you could do that in like soccer, but that's not how that works. It's like a more specific location. Look, the thing I was attempting to invoke was a field goal. Hence, I thought that would put us in mind of American football, because field goals aren't really a thing in the other kind of football. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they have a different name. I don't know. Like, does kicking the ball into the goal from a really, really far distance in soccer, like, have a name? What is soccer in Britain? It's called football, which makes this conversation confusing. But, like, I care very little about both kinds of sport. To the point where one of the exchanges I had, like, I was in work on Monday, the other Monday, and there was a whole bunch of flags up, and I was like, what's with the fucking flags? And someone said it's the World Cup, and I was like, what one? And they looked at me like I'd broke wind. And eventually they were like, football. And I was like, okay. Like, I replied equally sarcastically. They went, football. And I went, okay. To emphasize how I do not think this should be default information. Like, just answer the question. Don't be an ass. Let's play ball. American rugby. No, now we're talking about British football. Take a seat. Damn it. Who gets on a chair like that? Oh, there is something wrong with this one immediately. Imagine if you did that getting into an interview. Just get into a fucking job and you just do this. Immediately you make the worst impression. You do not get the job. You may automatically fail the interview. How did you get here today? I'm being tested? Even stronger. Dude, I don't remember their fucking place names. Are you kidding? In no way did I retain the names. Are you kidding? What one did I even choose? Well, that's fortunate, because I don't think I do, actually. I think I remember that. Like, quiz you on whether or not you've remembered the fucking names. thought the Elite Four was gonna be like battles.
Do I like Pokemon? I think I hate Pokemon.
I don't want to repeat this. I'm gonna say yes. I think after playing this, I've decided I hate Pokemon. These games are a fucking mess. Is the first member of the Elite Four really just a job interview? Okay, good. So, no, it's just there's just a weird fucking test in front of the Elite Four. Now, the bug, this game is made of bugs. That does not surprise me in the least. Let's camera up again. So I gotta reset. I don't care enough. Yeah, the song, apparently the song fucked up. I know this because like 6 people in chat are talking about it immediately. I don't care. If they wanted people to hear it, they should have not made it fuck up. I don't think I've seen confusion work once. Yeah, I'm not going to reset the fight just to hear a song. Go look it up on YouTube if you care. I do. it gonna terrestrialize into a ground type and die? Yes. Oh, or it could just do the move that wastes time. I don't understand the point of this move in singles. Yep. So far, every time that the opponent terrestrializes, it's been in a way that's been somewhat predictable and actually works against them. Because it keeps making it easier to, like, do typing. A thing I'm normally kind of bad at, because I honestly don't know what the type of that mon is normally. But, like, it's like, well, everything else has been ground, so the Terras is gonna be ground. Rip you, idiot. Are we just going straight into it? Not even like a little gap between the two? Oh, man. Nope, there is a gap. Damn it! Oh, it's like auto-saving already. See, I was wondering if it was really gonna make me do these, like, sequentially. With no opportunity to heal between them. I don't think we're actually getting the Elite Four song this playthrough. I think it's just perpetually going to be stuck in this loop. Nice. That's... Okay, sorry, what is your deal? As, like, a Pokemon? What do you even do against flying? Flying Steel is very odd typing. I don't know what to do about that. Oh shit, it's exerting its pressure. Works for me. Ha! They're too nervous to eat berries. They'll never know what hit them.
Shit! They survived! No!
Just trading. Of course it crit. Course, mate. In it. I was about to say, like, you could use ground, but that's... No, they're like... They have levitate, don't they? Do they have levitate? You can't tell, because, like... abilities are bullshit and don't correspond to anything properly? Because Pokemon is a bad game? So, do they levitate? Chat says no, so I'm gonna believe you. If you're wrong, you're all getting banned. That's the rule around here. Because, like, they definitely look like they levitate, you know? It's quite reasonable to think that they would, in fact, not have this work. Damn it. Is Dig a special move or not? I don't know. Damn! Ah, no, yeah, sturdy. Okay. I guess plugging in 2 controls to get double the speed. I don't think you can actually deploy that in an actual run because the game has to be undocked for that to work. It's not quite as simple as just plug 2 controllers in. It has to be one Joy-Con attached to the console and another one wired in. Tinkaton, what the fuck? I don't know what Tinkaton's typing is, like, at all. I don't have any sense for what this... I don't have any sense for what this character's typing is supposed to be. They broke the mold! Good for them. As usual, good for them. Steel Fair. I don't have any idea how that interacts in my brain, though. Like, what does that mean in terms of what works? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just doing moves. I probably should have guessed it would terrestrialize to steel, though. It should have just stuck with fire, really. It's not very effective. No, I suppose it wouldn't be. For being not very... Oh, that's gonna kill me. Or it could just not hit me at all. Let's do the same thing. I don't care. Whatever. If it works. Either this kills me and I swap to something else, or it doesn't, and I do Flower Trick and I win anyway. Behold the ability of the player who doesn't know what they're fucking doing to win anyway. Modern art. That's the thing. You're supposed to pick up at some point that they're a Steel-type trainer, right? But I wasn't picking that up because I don't know what the typing of anything is that they're throwing at me. Wait, he's also Elite Four Larry? What the fuck? The best character has returned! Larry is back! And the crowd goes wild! Everyone cheers as Larry walks in. Shit, he's not normal type. What typing is it then? That doesn't pair well for me at all, does it? I am not going to restart the game. Shut up. I'm... I know. 5 million people have already yelled at me to restart the game. I'm not going to fucking do it. Shut up. Why would I get rid of this banger? No, of course not, right? It's perfectly fitting and... Point is that I don't care. I'm not going through the trouble of, like, resetting the fucking game for some dumb song. I don't care enough. Maybe they should have released a working video game instead of putting the onus on me to patch around their bullshit by resetting the game if it fucks up. I can't be bothered. What the bloody hell is Dragon Week 2? Utilize Lucario. Cool. That worked a treat. Oh, it's got flamethrower. Haha, but you didn't kill the opponent. Which means you lose. So I get very irate with the fact that, like, 5 people in the span of, like, however not many times have immediately demanded I, like, restart the game because the music, like, stopped working or whatever. It's like, I don't do that. Restart the game immediately! Like, no. How about I don't do that? I don't have any idea what this thing is like week 2. Also, I actually thought it was the last mon. It isn't. Meh. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to instantly kill it. Well, the thing is now... That's a bit awkward for me. Because it's going to terrestrialize into just like a pure flying type, and honestly, electricity would have been my best shot against that, but I already used it. I already kind of blew the stack. What the hell else is flying week 2? Like rock? I have no rock moves, though. I'm just going to field cat. I don't give a shit. Ice as well. I don't think I have any ice moves either. I lack for rock and ice moves specifically. Terrestrialize whether I can do it again. I could. But that would consume the Terra Orb for the duration of the Elite Four, probably, unless there's a special exception carved out for it, which there might be because Pokemon doesn't explain anything. I dropped their attack at least, so maybe they won't instantly kill me, but they also probably will. Saved by the proc.
Larry sucks! Trash idiot!
Okay, now, this time, I will in fact restart the game. Because if someone else comes in the middle of the next fight and fucking yells at me to restart the game, I'm gonna throw my controller through the screen. But also because I actually do kind of want to hear the song now. Oh, I can earn platinum points, can I? Don't know what that fucking means. Watch it. If it doesn't fix it, then... Then lol, Lamau. Cool game. You're the dragon guarding it. Oh no, the dragon type. Oh no! Hey, it worked this time. This is what you guys brought me out here in the prime of my life to hear? Dragalge. Garuge for dragons? I can see the market for that. That's a joke that with a strike range of like 3 people. What is this? What the fuck are you? What, like, what are you? Are you real? You ain't real. Look at this absolutely fake ass mon. Get the fuck out of here. What are you? What is this guy? Flapple, I don't know what typing. I mean, dragon, obviously, but like the other typing, I don't fucking know. I have no clue. Well, it's dead. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. Dragon apple. It broke the mold! Whoa! To this day, we still do not know what that means. Ow. Oh, that didn't do very much. We're just gonna watch Lucario Dragon Pulse everything to oblivion? Yeah, I think we are. If he runs out of Dragon Pulse, I've got Ethers. That the typing of the final mon is irrelevant. It Terra types. So like it being Ice type doesn't matter because it's going to Terra to a Dragon type anyway. Damn, you got a lot of health. Damn, I got a lot of not health. Okay, now what? That was kind of the only Dragon type move I had. The last thing I gotta do is play rough, I guess. Yeah, good enough. It does some damage if it pops from anything else. It's also fine. Yay! Whatever. Just pick something. It doesn't really matter. Probably. Yeah, as long as I go first, I don't think it really matters what I hit them. The first member of the Elite Four to get a single Pokemon off me. Congratulations, Hassel. Now give me your money. You failed! You lost 2 Pokemon! You suck ass! Shit! Fight Nimona, probably? Oh. You get a what? I don't even need the... Does that include, like, a PP refill? PP refill, yeah. He was like, damn, really? I was being like, well, I'll have to use a couple of ethers, but I think I'll be okay. But I don't even have to do that. Oh, it's, like, actually kind of disappointing. Alright, crack on then, I suppose. Okay, after this, right, how much of the game is left? So have another story yet? No. I finished the star bases, I finished the Titan thingies. So it's just Area 0. I thought this was gonna be Nimona. It isn't. I'm level 70. When did that happen? Yeah, no, it was marked in the menu and all. Go goat! Any idea what your typing is. I've neglected to fight you even once. I've ran into these a lot, and I've just not tried to fight them at any point. I'm sorry. We'll cut through that with a crit. Except I won't, because it's got that fucking... Okay, well, now we know what that does. What an awkward move combination. Yeah, if it kills me, whatever. It's really obnoxious because the game doesn't explain it correctly. I fucking would betired you if that's the first time that comes up. Is I never know what anything is. Oh. Okay. Damn, it survived. How much health you got? Love to get crit and die. Do we need the cutscene to emphasize how fucking terrible Pokemon is? King Gambit. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna let it rock. I honestly still couldn't tell you what that is. Lucky. Let's take advantage of that luck and steal a turn. Loser, I don't know what that is. Oh, it broke the mold, did it? Fascinating. Well, Pormot's certainly pulling its weight. Glimora, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna, like, keep doing my thing. And maybe it'll stop working at some point. Who knows? I don't know. What is with this decision of Mon, of like, hat to mean wrong? Because that's wrong, which means that... Actually, that still did perfectly fine damage. What? Oh. And it instantly kills me, of course it does. Pokemon games! Pokemon is a game where you do nothing but trade instant kills back and forth. That is the only thing that happens. That is the only form of combat that Pokemon games have. Well, Pormot certainly pulled its weight there. Ended up using Pormot more than I thought I would. Got like, what, 3 of them out? I wasn't even paying attention to the level during those fights. Was I, like, over or under? I have no idea. Felt like over. But then I've been over for most of the whole game.
No! No! I'm not going to stop till I hear a yes! No! You will be my rival, won't you? No! You, me, rivals, yes? No!
Oh, we've hit the loop point. God, she's fucking weird. Ah! Out behind your house. Yeah. Oh, what? We're not allowed? Dude, the eatery's great. You gotta try the food there. God damn it!
Pokemon games so annoying! Mate, if this were Pokemon in Britain, the fight would definitely be in the local pub.
it doesn't even... It's really weird about when it does give you a courtesy heal and when it doesn't. Like, that feels like a perfectly sensible place to me to just do it automatically. But it doesn't. It does in the place where I didn't expect it to before the champion, and didn't in the place where I would have after the champion. I don't think I understand, like, the wavelength that Pokemon operates on. Got, like, most of the level already. How frustrating. I'm just fucking using them to use them. They're like sitting around here like collecting dust. Alright, fine. Now let's go fight Nimona. I presume I can kick her ass. Feels weird to not have the champion not spam full restores. I mean, okay, you know what? I'm kind of glad they don't do that because that's fucking annoying. I think I'm okay. Like, I know that makes the games easier, but like I think that's the one I'm okay with because having the champion spam full restores just kind of makes the fight take longer if you can't successfully trade instant kills, and I hate that about Pokemon as is. That it's so often about just trading instant kills with the opponent. I did a thing that you were weak to. Your mon died instantly. Oh, you did a thing I was weak to. I died instantly. Don't know what it is about Pokemon damage, but it scales in ridiculous increments. Like, it's not merely a part of a, like... It's not merely that being on type grants you, like, a decent damage bonus, and that you do, like, sort of middling damage without it. Like, being on type means you just obliterate. You just obliterate whatever you hit. No, it's a guaranteed critting move, Nimona, please. Hey, Pormon, I've got one of those. Who's better? Huh? Huh? The mirror match! Ah, shit! There is no bigger disrespect than the mirror match. That's what we learn. We learn this. You swap to the opposing players. You swap to their character, and you beat them with their character. Then they can't be talking any shit. They can't say nothing. They got dusted in the mirror match. Oh, this is not the mon I thought it was. Oops. Low kick it is. That still did pretty good damage. But will I just die instantly? Not quite. Be gone, idiot. What the fuck is Gudra weak to? Like, Gudra's like part dragon, aren't they? So Lucario is going to pulse everything. I did it. I successfully deployed, actually remembering what the typings were. Fucking hell. Sturdy arm. Oh, 2 crits. Shame the 3rd crit was useless. The Dunspa. Wait, what? They gained 2 letters. That's the economy. I have no idea what to use. Palmot? I don't know what typing the Dunspas is. Oh, close combat apparently does the trick. Well, Palmot's going to die anyway, so... Go for broke, buddy. Excellent. I switch my Pokemon? You bet. Now, do we think I'll be able to one-shot it? Because if I don't, I probably die. It's Terra boosted, it's same type, it's crit. I feel like everything's going for it. It did in fact one-shot. This Pokemon hasn't gotten to take a move the whole game. Every time it's gotten thrown out, it's gotten fucking one-tapped by that. I feel like I bopped her easier than the other one. The top champion. Everyone in Pokemon is, like, concerningly good at taking losses. Pokemon battling, am I right? I still feel like she was sandbagging, because she was using the funny, like, quacker. Quacker. The duck. The word I'm looking for is duck. I need to go to fucking bed. This is ridiculous. This is getting impossible. I did it. I beat them all. Credits? No, we've got to do, like, final thingy. And presumably, it's like, this is a difficult thing now, right? Because, like, how much of the video game is past this point? Like, if it's just a short finale set piece, and then credits, you know, I'd like to polish it off now. But, if it's like a whole fucking zone, then who knows how long I'm gonna spend dicking around in there. As long as I don't follow shinies, but I definitely follow shinies. Just retire for tonight? Fuck you. Retire? I will never retire! I have never retired! Oh, I can't call the flying taxi while I'm indoors. Fuck. Just give up. Wow, chat is so down. They are so down. You are all such bullies. I'm being bullied. They are bullying me. Bullies! In the video game. In the Twitch. But no, okay, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. I think we will, in fact, pack this shit in for today. We'll pack it in for today. We'll finish it tomorrow. And then I can start playing Pentiment, probably. It's getting late. I'd like to actually go to bed at a reasonable time for once. My sleeping has been dire these past couple of days. I fucked up almost immediately on the weekend starting. I'm super bad. The doubters won. The doubters have obtained victory. How dare they? How dare you doubt me? How do I even finish those? Whoever started them... Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. There we go. I got it. Doubters won. LeChonk no. LeChonk no. You will get your point. I don't know how, what that, yeah. Anyway. Thank you very much for watching. You can't, did you bet on, like, a prediction that you, Guinea Prince, didn't Guinea Prince start this? Well, anyway. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow on the twitch.tv. I will be finishing this game off tomorrow. And then, presumably once I finish this game off, I will start playing Pentiment, which is a completely different kind of game. But that's my vague plan. But also this week, I kind of forgot until yesterday, Callisto Protocol releases on Friday, doesn't it? And I'm totally going to play that, so look forward to an actual horror game at the end of this week. That's your reward for sticking through a week of just me very indulgently playing shit I want to play for hours on end. That's Friday? Yeah, that's, 2nd of December, right? And that's Friday. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow again. Even though it's Monday, I will be around. I'll be streaming again, doing another probably long stream to play the games. Because I don't have work this week. I took a week off, precisely, mostly just to sit around on my ass and play games for 9 hours a day. Because I want to. I love that kind of shit. I'm gonna pass you guys over to Pete Dorr. They're playing Let It Die. They really like this game. I don't know anyone who likes Let It Die as much as Pete does. Anyway, go over there, have a good time, folks. I'll see you all here next time, hopefully. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.